Booyah! What's up? LOL. Lagging out Legion is here. We have the greats. Look at this. Look at this. We're so great. We're hiding somebody.
I mean,
Hey.
we can't even see your stream.
Look at that.
So
I fix one thing and another thing breaks. Look at that.
That's funny.
Oh my goodness. Look at that. Oh, everything's a hot mess. Look at this.
better to.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is 4 all fucked up too? Yeah. That fucked up? Yeah, everything's all jacked up.
I mean,
It's not supposed to do that.
You knew it was coming. I'm just saying.
I knew it was coming because I didn't test it. I didn't test it, right? So, whatever. We don't cover
It's just Hero.
Terranism. Yeah. Here's Hero right there. I don't know why he's in the 2-shot, but I don't even know why that's a 2-shot.
We can't even see the stream.
Children.
I'm watching
Am I right?
the stream, so.
Yeah, so we can probably do that as we go. All right, so there goes that theory out the window. That didn't work. So now we know that doesn't work. But you can hear them in the background as I'm talking. So whatever. This will never work right ever. I'm pretty convinced of it.
Yeah, that'll be our new intro is troubleshooting this, and then
Troubleshooting everything, yeah. So.
But I mean, hey, at least the plus side is you don't have Badger and I in the same room because then it's like, which one is this? Who's talking now?
Well, I can by the inflection I know who's speaking. So.
Yes.
Yeah, and it only takes it
don't
only
see you
takes
guys as
knowing
identical.
you to get to that point.
Yeah. If you're familiar with us, you'll know. But
right.
If you're going in blind, it may take a second because there are certain things that we say, the way we say them, obviously are going to sound very similar.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
I'll put it this way: you have your own inflections and your own verbal tics and cues that I can pick up on. By the same token, Badger has her verbal cues and her verbal tics and her own inflections. However, you both share quite a few similarities in your verbal cues and inflections. And that is probably only because you are, well, who guessed it, sisters.
Yeah, because we actually like to hang out or talk to each other frequently, as frequently as you can. We're gonna have those similarities. But
wait. She's your real sister?
They're twins.
Yeah, they're twins.
Oh, I had no clue. See? Learn something new every day. I had no clue.
Well, I don't know that you've ever seen Badger on camera.
I haven't, no.
That would probably be why you didn't catch on to that.
Actually, funny story. I had just brought Badger to live with me when I was still in the Marine Corps. And I was allowed to have that day off, but I knew to make it easier for someone, they needed to get my photo so that we could have a full roster of photos. I was going to come in just for, just for a little while, get that taken care of. Badger and I could go hang out, take some time to get resituated because she had just moved in with me, so my chain knew about what's going on.
Thanks for the lurk, Acta.
Apparently, what I may have failed to mention to certain Marines, some Marines, many Marines, was not, they knew she was my sister. What they did not know was that I am her twin. So when they heard her shout or like call for me from across the band hall, and then the same voice responded from another part of the band hall, or they walked in and they're like, wait, that's not one. And then,
right, that's not her.
They came to me later and they're like, what? Why didn't you tell us you were a twin? I'm like, oh, I didn't say that, did I? I'm sorry.
You could have really messed with me with that one because I didn't know. I could be like, wait.
Well, here's the thing. They definitely have very similar facial features, but I don't know if they were born identical twins, but I don't think that they're identical myself. They do look very similar, but they're not identical.
Okay, gotcha.
Similar, but we are not identical. Obviously I'm used to the differences because I'm very aware of them. but certain things that are different. Badger's a little taller than I am. Badger's a little bit more delicate than I am in terms of physical health. Uh, I can take a beating. Badger's joints do not take a beating well. So, Badger should not be doing the things that I do, which is a nice way of saying Badger needs to take care of herself. I should take care of myself too, but I just kind of like, I'm just gonna eat ramen and be fat and nasty.
I
Badger,
mean, she says that, but have you seen the meat on her bones?
that's metaphorically speaking, we're speaking metaphorically here.
What's that?
Badger has a part of this is just in the way we learned to talk. Not that I know my recorded voice sounds different, and trust me, I hate it, and I'm sorry you will have to listen to it too. My voice is pitched a little lower than hers. Maybe not by much, but by enough. Badger has a more bubbly disposition as a rule, just more exuberant, more extroverted, a little bit more childlike in a sense. Not that she doesn't come up with zingers, not that she doesn't know how to use profanity. It's just the way she says it. Think of it as like she's Betty White and I'm B. Arthur.
Alrighty.
Except switch.
Oh, that is a hell of a comparison.
I love B. Arthur. Okay, look. She, in my opinion, she got all the good lines in Golden Girl from what I can tell. Also, served in the Marine Corps, so mad respect. But yeah, that's basically the differences between Badger and I. Also, we do have different hairstyles.
Right.
So hers is shaved all the way around to very short, except for the top. She's got like a little blonde tuft. Whereas I have a mohawk. She has a few extra piercings in her ears than I do, larger gauges. She does have semicolon tattoos. And generally is a much nicer person, whereas I'm kind of like, oh, hello,
Alrighty.
here. I'm going to now rip your soul out and smile while I do it because fuck you.
Yeah.
That sound though. But Badger's a very sweet person. You would probably like Badger. It is very difficult to not like Badger. The
Yeah,
only
she's
way
good people.
the only way you could not like Badger, either you're soulless.
And she always sits center, unlike Hero, who never sits center.
I sit center, but then I move.
Is that your version of center?
I gotta wait until he's done.
Wait on that one. Yeah, Badger's like me if I were actually nice, and
That's
wasn't
true.
nice.
I'll
I mean-
remember that. But no, I had no clue. Actually, I'm glad I found that out.
Yeah, because Badger, I texted Badger, and Badger might actually like watch the stream. So good luck answering the spam chat she's about to do.
Oh my goodness, it's like crazy spam chat. It's like random like
Is
gifs
she?
and shit.
She's.
She's a wild card in a different way.
She's a wild one.
It's like she's the Pokemon technique metronome, and I'm just. I guess I'm just Ditto. It's like, oh, that's a nice move. I'm gonna use it. I'm you now. I'm going to be better than you. I guess.
There, I'll shrink down through the frame there for you, Nova.
Nice.
So the chieftain decided to hide his face today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I noticed.
I'm hidden.
The sexy beast is hidden.
I put gel in my hair and everything, and it's
You did your makeup, I saw.
no, I didn't do it. That's no makeup today.
Oh. You
Just
plus
really bright light that washes my ass out.
still seems like there's an easier way to do this.
There's got to be.
There has to be.
It's
I'm
a little
just-
bit work.
Yeah, and I think it's to probably use something other than Streamlabs because Streamlabs seems to be broken
just
half
very-
the time.
It's like I can't do more than like I can't bring people in. It's frustrating.
Well, because Streamlabs is open source, and Streamlabs basically copied everything from OBS.
More or less.
More or less, yeah.
Where's that?
Bloop.
Yeah. Stream Elements, like I'd have to rebuild everything in Stream Elements, but
Ain't no one got time for that.
that's not too bad.
No.
Here we go. What
Yeah,
the
that's not
hell? Where am I?
What?
I don't know,
Who?
but it's a drastic improvement.
Without Hero?
How?
guess so.
Are you saying Hero is not an integral part of our stream, and that it's better?
I didn't say that.
I heard you
That's
say he
fake
was-
news. I never said it.
You just said he was replaceable. I heard it.
I have a witness.
I'm always on Oni's side, just on anything. So
Just out of sheer fucking fear.
The MVP.
You got to fear the Oni.
exactly.
I mean,
The T-shirt is coming, by the way. It's the Oni T-shirt. If anyone wants to get the Oni T-shirt,
oh, shit.
Oni
copyright
exclusive.
pending. Copyright pending. But we have a few ideas. Me and I think I pitched it to somebody. It has to do with like a target, and everyone else being the target of Oni. It's going to be incorporated into the. She'll like it. She'll fucking like it. But she likes everything we do because it's always. She's got a thick skin, so thank God for that.
I can be sensitive.
You can be, but I mean, like joking wise, like you got a thick skin.
Okay.
You could laugh at yourself. Is what I'm
Touche.
saying.
There are certain things that are hot button issues, but generally, as long as I know it's in good humor. Obviously, text messaging is so difficult to get humor across, which
Oh, definitely. I'm always scared I'm going to offend Hero, and she's like, "You don't know me yet," he says.
I've said
And I'm
that
like,
many
I do.
times.
I do that. Like I had like a long conversation with Zombie Killer last night or 2 nights ago about that. So it was well, she's going through some stuff and she explained to me and it makes a lot more sense now. So I told her, she's like, that's why I had to leave. I was all stressed out. I'm like, she's on meds now, needless to say, but what med she's on is her business. So
yeah, not unless she
But-
shares. Unless someone shares that stuff with me, I assume
Right.
it is none of my business.
right. But we talked about it and we are cool and she might stop in
Well, the door's always open.
later in the season. Yep. So
Holy shit, 10 years alike and out.
I-
Who can believe
I let her know about like I defended you in the latest video. If you guys don't know what video I'm talking about, you need to go to our YouTube channel and check that out because we did a reaction video with Lieutenant Lick Me and it was not with him, but like I reacted to it and stuff like that. So if you guys want to go and enjoy that, please do so. Also, make sure you use them lag coins, everybody. They're there for a reason, for fun. Unfortunately, I was going to add the color, change Chieftain's color background, but we can't do that for a little bit. And Camper's Corner, we'll talk about that a little bit more. But where is Hero? Is he back?
Give him a second. Oh,
No.
dagnabbit, come back here.
Is he taking a dump? What's going on?
I don't know. He's not in his room.
It looked like it was an urgent call.
There he is.
All right, so he gets punished, so we got to think of a punishment for him.
Oh, ouch.
What kind of punishment do we should do? Because he walked away on a live. That's a no-no. You don't
I
supposed to do
walked
that.
away alive. I mean, I was listening and I tried
That's because I'm afraid of you. That's why.
how can I
Oh, that's
Yeah.
speaking of that.
You know, when I try to act cute, I look like a fucking psychopath. I'm sorry,
That's-
everyone who had to witness that.
I was on Braided Bandit stream, and she was talking about alpha males and stuff like that. And naturally, I had to say something. She goes, "Chieftain, I will chew you up and spit you out." I go, "I'm glad you think so." So,
I I have some things regarding the alpha male,
giggity.
male. You know, I have some opinions about that.
Okay.
Not that it's bad, okay? I think it's a way for guys to try to rationalize their place amongst other men, which, I mean, it makes sense. Men have, in many cultures throughout history, they've had standards to live up to. Culturally, in societies, no matter where they went, they had expectations of them. And with today, a lot of men feeling and being shunned, and I'm not saying that as if it's not happening, it's that in certain areas it will be more drastic, and some people may disagree, but the emotions are still there, and we need to handle that. So they want to try to feel like a champion. They want to be a winner. People don't want to lose. It gets fucking tiring. So what do we think? We think of being number one. What does it mean to be number one? It means people don't fuck with you. It means people look up to you. It means you are respected. It's supposed to mean all these different things, but right now, in what is nicknamed the manosphere, it's kind of taking a turn. Kind of like the anti-SJW section of YouTube,
Right.
a couple of years ago.
If you guys like the conversation and you like our chat, thank you for the lurk, by the way. The people who are lurking, give us a like, give us a follow. We'd greatly appreciate it. It's a free stream. You don't have to drop bits or do subs, but those are greatly appreciated. And you get shout outs. We shout out people for about 15 minutes when they do that. But go ahead, Oni. Didn't mean to cut in. Go ahead.
Oh, you're good. Just so in a way they try to put other guys down by saying they're a beta male. But the thing is that I'm of the opinion that if you have to tell me you're the leader, you have to tell me you're the alpha, I'm not going to believe you.
Absolutely.
I don't want to. I don't always look forward to being the leader. I very rarely consider myself the leader. Although in my head, in the back of my mind, I might be going, I could do this a lot better. And then it's like, would you want to? Do you want all the responsibility with that? Do you understand what that means? Would you respect yourself if you didn't know yourself?
Right.
To lead. So I think the alpha, beta, the sigma, all that stuff.
The cis male. I looked that up last night. I'm like, I want to know the true meaning of this because it sounds so weird. I looked it up and it's like, okay, cis male. I'm like, all right. Basically, a person whose gender and sex, they identify as their gender and sex is the same. I go, but why do people say that to make themselves sound smarter? I'm completely convinced of that.
People say that and use it as a way
derogatory.
To be derisive, derogatory, and, well, to put people down. As if identifying a certain way with your gender and sex really means anything relevant beyond you're a unique human being.
Right.
Everyone else.
Oni?
And the thing is that it's just ways for us to try to split the atom, really. And I have no problem with guys, with men wanting to be better versions of themselves. Okay, I'm all for people finding a way to be a better version of themselves. Okay,
right.
Life is not always easy, and
unless you're Amber Heard.
Well, no, if you're Amber Heard, then you're a narcissist. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna stop right there.
No, you want to talk about it so fucking bad. We're gonna bring it up right now as soon as Oni's done with her thought. Am I coming in better tonight because I made my volume louder?
You just sound a lot more clear. There's not nearly as much of a volume difference between all of us that I can hear.
Fantastic. All right, go ahead, Oni.
So I just want to close with I just find those terms to be rather divisive. They're
intended for that.
In a way, they don't really serve as much of a purpose as I think they used to. I understand why they exist, but I don't think it's right for men to feel like they have to identify as that. If a man is comfortable as himself, that's the type of man that commands respect, because that means he knows the time to follow someone, he knows the time to lead, he knows himself, he's comfortable with himself, he's not afraid of the judgment from random strangers, he just seeks the validation from himself and from the people he cares about. And the same goes for women. It's just that women in general, in first world countries especially, we have a lot of support. We have a lot of support systems and a lot of Yas Queen culture.
Mm-hmm.
Guys don't have that, and they are being shunned, and I don't think that's right. So I may be seen as a men's rights activist. I don't see myself that way. I just see myself as an egalitarian. I just want people to live up to the best version of themselves with who they are right now, where they are, with what lessons they can learn, with what they've got on hand. I hate this idea of we gotta one-up each other. The only challenger you need to look at any given time is looking at yourself in the mirror. You know, and there's nothing wrong with admitting that you're struggling. There's nothing wrong with admitting that you've made mistakes. What's not okay is trying to make everyone else as miserable as you feel. That's really shitty. And I think that's what a lot of people are trying to do at this point. They don't see a way to bring people up. It's, you guys made me feel like shit, which maybe you're just being sensitive, and maybe that didn't really happen, but you feel a certain way, so you want to get back at everybody for what you thought were some slights against you.
There's a thing about in this society about being wrong, and people will never admit they're wrong. It's like, well, my source says this. They're all fucking Googleologists, so it's like that. But like, I understand when you say like you're a men's activist, meaning, oh, you should get used to it. You should suck up. Pay the child support. You should suck up. Oh, you lost your job. Go get another one. Fucking suck it up. There's no way for a guy to talk to somebody. You're just taught to suck it up. Oh, you're a white male, so you're automatically part of the patriarchy, so that's it. You have every advantage in life. Whoever told somebody that life was fair to these people need to be kicked in their virtual nuts, because life is not fair. Shit happens.
They're real nuts, but hey.
Right. Like, yes, racism exists, but not to the extent. Yes, sexism exists, but not to the extent that is portrayed in the media. Yes, police brutality exists, but not to the extent of what's going on. Asian racism exists, but it's not the white people that are doing it. Statistically, it's black people that are being racist towards Asians. See, these are the things that are not. I'm going too much into politics. These are the things that we're taught, but they're not facts. So that's what it is. So let's talk about something more fun, like video games or something. Can we do that, please?
Well, I can't say all the video game news is fun either, because some of it's
tragic.
Some of it's hilarious, though.
I'm gonna yell at some campers tonight.
We're gonna hate on this camper.
Teabagging time.
Thanks for listening to our ranting introduction about just life, the universe, and everything.
Intros are as follows. This is Oni. This is Hero.
Yo.
And this is Soda.
I'm here.
There we go.
Loading.
All right. Taser Chaos checking in.
Hey.
Yay, video games. I'm going to talk about Halo stuff, but we're talking about a whole bunch of stuff. Also, if you're looking for the Metroid review that Hero's doing, guess what we're doing on Saturday? We're gonna cut it together for you guys, and I'm gonna make it one long video on YouTube for everybody. Long format. I'm gonna do it because I don't want to split it into 4 different ones because I don't have the time. Hero.
Okay,
I'm so sorry.
Okay, it's fine.
I'm sorry, dude.
It's fine. Maybe we could task Soda with doing that. Hey, Soda, are you good at editing?
Soda's working on some designs.
Oh shit! If he's already busy, I can't do that.
He's crazy busy. Yeah.
I'm gonna be busy sewing things, so no.
She's doing my super suit.
You know what? Actually,
No
you
capes.
probably could. In fact, I know you could edit with that damn laptop. But do you know how to edit videos?
Dun dun dun.
Vaguely, yes. Do I have the programs? No. I will be working tomorrow at some point to help one of my coworkers try to get certain costumes out the door. By the way, they are mascots for a Sacramento team.
Nice.
So, I'm like, oh, hey, hello, home state. Sorry, you're on fire. In
Right.
more ways than one, regrettably.
Right.
Much
So what's the first subject we're talking about, ladies and gentlemen? I was going to say fellas, ladies and gentlemen.
Rest in peace, Bob Saget.
Rest in peace, Bob Saget. Wah, wah. America's dad passed away at the young age of 65 in Orlando, Florida, in his hotel room.
Well,
apparently died of natural causes, and the whole cast is reeling. What is your earliest memory of the great comedian known as Bob Saget? Let's just go around here.
Well, okay.
We'll start with Oni, I guess.
I only know the name. If you told me the role, I'm really bad with actors and their names.
Called out. Totally called out.
So I have no idea. I honestly don't know what.
Full House. Dan.
Watch it.
Yeah.
Mary-Kate and Ashley's dad. Well, you wouldn't know it from that.
Technically.
Keep up.
Well, America's Funniest Home Videos as well. People forget about that.
Yeah.
But he was on there for a while.
About that, honestly.
I can't remember which one was he on first.
He was on
Full House first.
Okay.
He didn't start America's Funniest Home Videos until late 80s, early 90s. You'd have to fact check me on that one.
He would do the voices. You'd be like, "Oh, here I come," and then it's like, "I'm kicked in the nuts." So it was funny. Let's see. I used to watch America's Funniest Home Videos as a kid.
Well, I had a crush on DJ, so I always watched it.
And she turned into a train wreck. And then she cleaned herself up, if I remember correctly.
No, you're getting confused with the sister, the blonde sister. She was in the drugs. DJ was like uber religious. The narrator and how
all kinds of Hallmark shit.
That is right. Reaper, thank you. First time chatter. Reaper actually made an excellent point. He's the narrator for How I Met My Mother.
Yo,
totally forgot about that.
Reaper Sammy, bro, I invited you. I'm glad you made an appearance.
Thank you, first time chatter. Appreciate it. But yeah, he was. I didn't really watch that a lot, but yeah, Neil Patrick Harris. Yeah, like he was gonna like the How I Met Your Mother narrator was like the person who was actually going to be How I Met Your Mother is going to magically have Bob Saget's voice like 10 years later.
I just know because one of my friends, a huge man crush on Bob Saget.
Got you.
So, and I
cut it out.
I respect that he was very much
that reference.
He was very well loved. People really admired him, and he touched a lot of lives in a positive way. So anytime you hear about that, it never feels like there was enough time. Even if you could be Betty White, 99, outliving
mention number 3 of Betty White,
and yet we still wish we could have had one more day with her.
Yep.
That's a hell of a life.
I was going to say about Bob Saget. Oh yeah, his stand-up was absolutely filthy. It was not like the show and how this clean-cut persona. He just he went up there and it was filthy. If you ever see the roast of Bob Saget, it's good.
I got something for
really
that
good.
one. I'll wait for you to take your turn.
I'm done.
Okay. Well, my earliest memory of Bob Saget was Full House. Why
is it going? Wow, what the fuck's going on?
What happened? Did we lose somebody?
Oh, okay. No, like when I hit the button twice, it goes to it goes to the 3-shot for some reason.
My earliest memory of him was Full House. About that, yeah, we lost Oni.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, you booted her.
That's why. Okay, that's why that happened. Okay.
And she's back, I think.
You're gonna watch a dramatic flip now. It's like as soon as she turns the camera on, she's gonna go in the top right hand corner, and then
Yeah.
Hero's gonna drop
everybody's
to the
moving
bottom
around.
left hand corner.
Everybody's
and
gonna
then
get whiplash. Anyways,
It's be like,
I'll keep
Nope.
on talking while she adjusts.
yeah,
But
that's fine.
But my earliest memory of Bob
I
Saget
can't
was
get to
Full
it.
House, and about Full House, it never
Oh.
never ends with
There she
Twitter.
is.
Hey, welcome back.
Sorry. It
Hit
was
the wrong button.
no, it was giving me some like eldritch horror discordant sounds. So I had
she rebooted herself.
I had to close
Uh.
the Discord, come back in after a couple tries because it was not going away. I am so sorry about that. It was
That's okay.
Eldritch horror.
It was nightmare.
So
I think I'm gonna have to like rebuild all the other ones from scratch and like
Probably.
not recycle the cameras over because it doesn't work right. So I have to like make like 5 copies of each screen capture for each shot, which is kind of like a stupid way of doing it. But anyway, go ahead.
yeah. So on the set of Full House, Bob Saget's absolute dirty humor would come out off camera.
Yeah, totally filthy, dude.
And in classic fashion, every time there's a celebrity passing, there seems to be a specific group of people on Twitter that just love to dance on these people's graves.
Oh, of
Bob
course.
Saget was no exception. At one
Did they-
point during his offset antics, see Mary-Kate and Ashley, the Olsen twins, they were sharing time as the celebrity, the daughter, the youngest daughter. And
Right.
because of child labor laws, they weren't allowed to be on set but for so long. So they would use a stand-in baby doll. Now imagine what
Uh-oh.
Bob Saget would do with that stand-in
No.
baby doll.
No.
He
No.
would execute his absolute horrendous humor using this as a prop. And because Twitter is Twitter, they actually said
lost on
that
him.
they actually called him a pedo over this.
Good lord.
The man wasn't dead for 24 hours and they said this shit. They called him
Twitter,
a
the
pedo.
abyss. I think chaos. Twitter is the abyss of humanity.
That
Twitter is
That
not a real place.
Totally.
I'm going to quote Dave Chappelle. Twitter isn't real, people.
It's a cult.
I don't know. It could be tied for Tumblr.
Well, Tumblr's dead, so
It's holding on very, very, very.
well, once they banned all the porn off of Tumblr, yeah, everybody that was
Yeah.
on Tumblr ran to Twitter and decided to fuck Twitter up.
Half
Here-
fake, yeah,
well,
that's a good scene
they-
too.
Most of them were already on Twitter. It's just that total side note. I understand why Tumblr did what they did.
Well, yeah.
I rationalize it because their issue was with the fact that they were finding child pornography on it, which is
Yeah.
Gross.
I don't agree with the way
Yeah.
they handled it though, because they went scorched earth on everybody instead of how can we mitigate this as a problem without alienating the people who are following the rules.
Yeah, true.
So they alienated their own audience. But back to what you were saying, I do like certain types of spicy humor. I may not know what it is exactly you're speaking about. I don't know exactly how much I believe these people because, for starters, I know neither the facts. I have not seen evidence of this. I don't really care. I can respect somebody and just go,
I saw the eye roll.
that
Saw
was-
the eye roll, hero.
not my thing. I don't like that joke. I think it was too far. But as a whole, I can still think a good person.
There
They
is
should-
a thing
and
that I will say that
Done that with Dave Chappelle, but he didn't. So
there is a thing that I will say that Bob Saget's humor, in my book personally, his stand-ups were not for me. They just crossed way over into the dark side to absolute disgusting.
Worse than Don Rickles?
That's a tough call, but I will say that his stand-up, it's one of those things when he was in it to win it and doing the most. It was just the level of bizarre humor level that it was. I would find myself laughing, and it wasn't necessarily because I found it absolutely hilarious. I was just laughing at how over the top and excessive it was. And it was to a point where it's like, why am I laughing at this? At one point,
Yeah.
I kid you not, there was a line where he said, "You keep it up, I'm going to rip your anus out of," no, I was going to rip your intestines out your anus and play it like a harmonica. Like, seriously, that was an actual line that sticks in my head to this day, and I was dying. Now,
Wow.
during his roast, the roast of Bob
Yeah.
Saget,
You guys got to watch that. If you're very sensitive, but it's a roast. It's pretty vicious.
it's because of how vicious he was. Like, he could.
All those roasts are fucking vicious. Like,
Yeah.
they destroy every. I remember, was it Davidson, the guy from SNL?
Oh boy.
They talked about his father dying in the buildings in 9/11. Like that, there was a joke there, and everyone's like groaning. And I'm like,
Wow.
oh. But the real roast happened is when his dad died in the buildings in 9/11. It was something to that effect, and everyone just groaned and like he turned, is like, oh, that's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm like, that's not good. That like I find a lot of shit funny. I'm like, I have like no limits, and I'm just like, oh, maybe because I'm on like a native New Yorker, I was just like, ooh,
that just
one
hurt.
stings. That
But
stings. But yeah, go ahead, Hero.
During his roast, Bob Saget straight up said, "There's only one thing that is off limits. Do not touch on the subject of the Olsen twins, because
Fair enough.
he himself stated that they were on set for so long together that he came to see them as actual family. He even went as far as to
Like
say
daughters, yeah.
He even said that he saw them as daughters of his own.
Right.
And who was it? The guy that played his
And they had
brother.
eating disorders too, remember?
Yep.
So
they grew up
one
real
of them
bad
did.
with that. Both of them actually, I think. But
Why-
they both had drug abuse problems too, actually.
Now they're billionaires with their fashion
Yeah.
line, but
Yep. But the guy that played his brother, I can't remember, was it Danny? Something like that. The guy that played his brother was one of the comedians, I think, that came, if I remember correctly, I could be wrong, that came on.
Goulier was his name.
And
You're not talking about the Greek one, right? I can't remember his
I
name.
really can't remember.
The guy who does it.
Mullet.
The guy
Mullet. That's all I could think of.
John Stamos.
I think so.
John
Stamos.
Stamos. Sorry.
I think he was one of the ones that was on the roast with him, and he came out swinging with an Olsen twin joke, and he got that death glare. But Bob Saget took it on the chin, bro.
I know there was other one. I can't remember. He's the guy who goes, "Cut it out." It was the blonde guy.
Joey.
yeah.
I can't.
Joey.
Yeah, I can't remember. Joey. Yeah. And then there's another one. John Stamos' wife. She's in prison for that
Ooh.
college. That college.
Yep.
They paid off the college people to get her kids in there.
Oh yeah.
Like they photoshopped the image of. She photoshopped her kids rowing. They were on a rowing scholarship, and they'd never been on a rowing team before in UCLA.
Wait,
And her and like
She was the
her
one
and the
who-
and husband. Yeah. What's
yeah,
that?
she's married to the owner of the Massimo brand.
Yeah. That motherfucker is old. They took turns going to prison. I'm like, think she went first. But then she's like, I did nothing wrong. I'm like, no. People like to throw the term white privilege around, but when she got arrested and thrown in jail, that term did not even get thrown her way. I'm like, that is class privilege. If I ever
Yes.
did see it, it's
That's
not
true.
so much.
I hate to.
It's class. They're rich and they go through a different point of rules. Different set of rules than everyone else.
Oh, yeah.
If it was me or you, we'd be serving prison for 10, 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
She got
easy.
out on good behavior after 6 months, didn't she?
I don't know. Slap
mean-
on her
I mean-
wrist.
It's usually
I
how
saw-
it works.
I only am aware of this. I think it was in the news, obviously.
She was hot back in the fucking day. I wanted to
Oh,
bang her.
the right opinion on YouTube, and I'm doing it.
Wreck that chick.
So I was like, oh, look, no, no.
Was that out loud?
No.
I don't
Okay.
think
Go ahead,
Oni
Oni.
heard you because she was busy.
No, go ahead,
popping.
Oni. Go ahead, Oni. Sorry.
The only reason why I'm even aware of some of the other drama is because I know it was in the news, but I also watched an episode by The Right Opinion, who did an episode on the daughter, because she had a YouTube channel and then, basically nuked it by lying.
Oof.
Well, because she was implicit. She.
Complicit or implicit?
Um,
Sorry.
We throw around big words.
English
caveat.
hard.
Caveat.
She had to have known. There is too much evidence there's too much evidence pointing to her knowing how it is they got her into that college.
Yeah.
For her to not have any idea she would have had to have been very, very, very much sheltered and completely oblivious, there's just not enough evidence in that. So
They're living in the same house. There's no way.
Yeah, exactly. You're helping with the photos. You're helping with some of the paperwork. So I know about some of the stuff that's going on.
Soda actually did all the Photoshop work for that. You want to confirm that, Soda?
Photoshop for what?
He's like,
what we're talking about again? Good denial. He's like, I take the Fifth Amendment.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, back with Twitter being Twitter,
Okay, Fauci. His avatar just did this. I'm assuming he was like, oh my God. But go ahead, Oni.
I can understand if you have a frustration with somebody and, you airing your grievances, but it's always after someone dies. It's always
Right.
after they can't defend themselves anymore that these people decide to.
Pussy ass bitches.
I can understand if it's like, hey, look, we've been trying to get through these people and we're finally able to be heard, but there's so little evidence, especially with social media now. I mean, look at the Jimmy Savile BS that happened in England. BBC, you may not be familiar. I just watch a lot of British.
I'm not familiar with that. I don't think our audience is either, but
Jimmy
give
Savile,
us a cliff notes of what happened.
Oh.
Jimmy Savile was a major BBC person. He had
Okay.
episodes from Jim Will Fix It to
Unlocked has become a
I mean,
soda.
he was on
can
air for
DLC.
decades. Did a lot of humanitarian work in terms of running marathons to support different groups and societies. And he was also a massive pedophile. Massive.
Got you.
And the BBC knowingly covered it up. They were.
Is everybody a fucking pedo?
Seems
What the
like it.
fuck?
They were going to release information after he died. Then they decided no. So ITV is a competitor of BBC. They released
Right.
a hit piece on Jimmy Savile,
Okay.
like everything there. And
Wow.
even now, it's been almost 10 years since he died, and yet we are still figuring out how many victims this man had. He was put into.
Oh my God.
he
There
was
is this.
you would
Oh, I thought you were
never.
done. Sorry. Go ahead. Finish.
Sorry, he was put into positions you would never believe. But the BBC was hiding all this shit. They had his back. So anyone who was trying to speak out, they were being silenced. No, I'm not saying like violently.
Funny. That
Right.
sounds rather familiar, doesn't it?
But with
Yeah.
Twitter doing this, it doesn't tend to speak well of your character, and it doesn't tend to speak well of your intentions by attacking a dead person. There is
Right.
a way to do it, yes. Will I ever
Absolutely.
will I say they should just shut up and take it? No, you can have your complaints about literally anybody on earth. I'm just another human being, okay? And trust me, it really doesn't matter. But
And
just-
Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself.
No,
and
natural.
Hashtag just
Natural
facts.
causes by hanging himself.
neither did Ghislaine Maxwell.
Right. She's
But-
still alive.
For now.
For now.
Mm,
You guys want to do an over under? Like we could do a death poll with her?
oh.
We could do an over under. We could do an over under. I'd say past 6 months and then she mysteriously dies.
Oh.
And
So
the Black Book
someone
made-
download this video and say like in 6 months from now. So in June,
and
mid June.
the Black Book will disappear.
And the Black Book was. Do you know the
Hey,
address of
we
that
got a
island
Reaper
was?
Sammy in the chat. Hey, Reaper Sammy, what's your call on that person's death?
What's the over under? We should have a death pool. We should have a death pool of people.
Holy fuck.
That'd be great.
Like a
Howard
Suicide
Stern did
Squad
it.
thing.
Howard Stern did it.
Yeah,
But
but
anyways,
back in
yeah.
the day, he could get away with that. Now he's just a freaking corporate shell.
I haven't even listened to him in a while. But his interviews are really good. But
He's not really relevant anymore.
I listen to him. Relevant
Like-
to me.
Okay, you listen to him for his interviews. Does that
So
mean that
could
you
I-
actually listen to him to hear his opinions?
No.
Could I make a
but
segue?
Exactly.
Could I make a segue to what we just said?
Sure. Dominating it. Killing it
Gaming
tonight.
related?
Go ahead.
But it's relevant.
Go ahead.
Queen Elizabeth II of England revoked Prince Andrew's military ranks and titles
Because he's a pedo.
because, well, I
He was
can't say
involved with
confirmed.
Epstein, right?
He allegedly was at the Jeffrey
the legendary
Epstein Island,
He is,
Wow.
where the Clintons were, where Bill Clinton was a lot.
he is listed as a frequent flyer on Lolita Island, or the
So
Lolita Express.
fucking gross, dude.
Okay. And given how long she has reigned, how many different things she's been through,
Right.
and again, I believe in innocent until proven guilty. Okay, you are innocent until proven in a court of law, because I
Right.
love America, because I believe that to be
America.
I believe that to be the best way to approach the justice system.
Right.
Given that he is related to the Queen, given that she
Mhm.
knows the optics of this, given the severity of this, and especially in recent times, how many pedophiles are coming to light.
Yeah.
She flat out said, however he handles this in court, he will handle this as a private citizen. So
Oof.
he does not have the endorsement
Ticker.
of the Queen of England, his family. So that does not speak well. Good luck, because you're gonna need it in more ways than one.
Ah, Ticker. Welcome, Ticker.
And so, there's a little bit of a silver lining given everything going on with that situation that has been shockingly hush
He's
hush.
just calling out the chatters. That's like a no-no in stream, but he's fucking doing it anyway. As
It's only
Odie's talking.
it's only because it's Ticker. If it was anybody
Oh,
else.
okay. All right, go ahead.
So,
Odie, finish your thought.
It's just at
Oh,
least
boy.
someone in a position of authority seems to care about how this is going to play out. Which, she may already know. This may have just been the final nail in that coffin going, oh, so you were lying.
Right.
So
I mean, what happened to royalty just like cheating on their spouses like with people of age? I don't understand pedophiles. Grown women have titties or whatever size. They're like older, they're like wiser. Like, why do you want like a young kid? It's fucking gross.
I think
Women are awesome. There's so many things to play with, and like little people, it's gross. Like adults, like under 18, it's just fucking disgusting. What the fuck is wrong with these people? That's why they get fucking destroyed in prisons. They're like the lowest of the low as far as the criminal justice system's concerned. Like they get their asses kicked by other criminals. It's so gross. Women are hot. Just get someone of your own age. Like,
Well,
what's the big fucking deal?
pretty
Have
sure
2 or
Prince-
3 of them. Have a gangbang. Who gives a shit?
Oh my god.
As long as they're of age.
Pretty sure Prince Andrew is also great. He's not like, I'm pretty sure he.
Thank you for the host ticker. I think it was from my narrative there. I just dropped the fucking bombs like this guy's a fucking
I'm gonna
lunatic.
get
I'm gonna host
a
him.
message like, who the fuck are you hanging out with, Soda? Like, what the fuck?
This guy.
I don't remember if Prince
Yeah.
Andrew was
Oh my god, Chaos is like, what happened to the good old days when there was just incest? Oh my god.
Isn't royalty known for incest though?
Oh yeah. Inbreeding? Oh fuck yeah. Why do you think they got fucked up teeth?
They want to keep
Well,
it in the family.
That's right.
There's 2 reasons. 1, the Habsburgs, and 2, Queen Victoria's line. So those are the main two families of incest that I'm aware of. And
Yeah.
the thing about Queen
Man, you
Victoria.
could put like a wet blanket on anything, Oni. Jesus Christ.
Well, the thing about with the Habsburgs, they had a lot of messed up
Gonna
families.
keep going.
But with Queen Victoria, her line is especially known because it has hemophilia.
Right.
So it's passed down from the women in the family, but it will only exhibit in the men. There's a female type of hemophilia, but it's not exactly the same, and I don't think it works the same way.
Right.
But probably the most famous person to have had it was actually Prince Alexei of Russia, because his mother was related to Queen Victoria. So
Right.
after 4 daughters, and he was born, and he had hemophilia. Of course, there was a lot of like, oh my gosh, the only heir to the Romanov family is gonna die, and so Rasputin shows up and is like, I can heal him, and then we all know what happens with that, and now they're all dead. So that happened. So yeah, incest is not.
We'll take royalty incest for 300. There's one more in the category for that. Oni, do you want to take that last one in the category?
I don't know if I know any other good stories about that because it's all downhill from there.
She's just gonna keep fucking going.
I mean, there's a lot of reasons why you want
Romans did it too. Romans and Greeks. It was happened back then as well.
I mean,
so.
yeah, well, that's because we also didn't realize what it actually did. I mean, the Egyptians used to do it when they were their own kingdoms, because they believed that their pharaohs were gods. So you wanted to keep that tight. Except it also caused some.
She's gonna slit your throat, dude. She's gonna slit your fucking throat.
You're gonna slit my throat.
Example,
She needs one more for a kill streak.
One of the most famous Egyptian pharaohs was Tutankhamun, who was very inbred, and some of the things that were exhibited were that he had club feet.
Oh.
He had
Jesus,
some.
can we change the subject?
Skull. So I mean, it was. He was.
I also think he was an alien. So.
Speaking of aliens,
Even though the engineers who built the pyramids were buried next to the pyramid if they died because they were well respected, they couldn't just have just any old person working on their living god's tomb. Okay.
we went from Bob Saget
Terribly sorry, Bob
to
Saget.
pedophilia to the royal family to fucking aliens.
That's right.
Hey, did not do that one. That was you.
That's what I fucking call a steady stream of consciousness. Welcome to the ADHD podcast. That's all I have to fucking
We're
say.
renaming the company to ADHD. There you go.
What were we talking about? Ooh, squirrel.
Squirrel. Purple. Purple.
Our steady stream of consciousness is great because it's like Oni could talk about anything because she's very well versed in a lot of things. God bless her.
As she sits there and eats another Twix in front of you.
Yeah, Twix. I've been eating a lot of raw vegetables. I've been eating them at night for a big fucking mistake because in the morning I'm just like, oh, my stomach, I gotta shit. But
All right, then.
yeah, it just like rips through my asshole. It just hurts.
Just what I needed to hear.
Trying to get past the 5 viewer mark here. Come on.
Oh,
look, a squirrel.
That's right. All right, students. What?
Chieftain just likes to measure things. He's not great.
Yeah, and get depressed about it.
So we appreciate all you lurkers. We appreciate all you chatters.
Yes, we do.
It's not about the numbers. It's about the fact that
2 weeks will be my birthday stream, by the way. ADHD. Look, squirrel.
you hang out with us people on a Friday night or Friday. I don't know. Maybe it's Saturday for you.
It would be for
It is.
Australia.
It could be a Saturday. We have a lot of Aussie. Go ahead.
Yeah, so how many Aussie people? Don't we have a lot of people from Denmark?
Denmark. Oh yeah, that's in the meeting we talked about the demographic for our YouTube. So it goes United States, Canada, and then it goes to fucking Denmark. I'm like, We're huge in Denmark, kind of like David Hasselhoff being
Oh, good.
like big in Germany.
Right.
We're big in fucking Denmark, the smallest country known for speed skating, by the way. Boundless pit of useless knowledge, Winter Olympics, ADHD. Oh, squirrel.
Well, they also, I mean,
But-
didn't they have early like Anglo-Saxons and
Yeah,
so that's pretty badass.
they all
too.
fucking They're fucking douches, though. They're like, oh, you guys would win more gold medals if you concentrated more on speed
Weren't
skating
they
instead
the
of
ones
football.
in South Park though that were like trying to take over the internet? Wasn't that Denmark?
It might have been.
That's what they're
I
trying to
mean,
do.
part of me wants to go. How many world wars have you guys won again? Put that in my.
Oh, burn. Fucking burn. The Danish getting ripped by the Blacklight Oni. But they could say, well, oh, Oni, you're part Japanese. How many world wars have you won?
Oh.
And then you're going to be like, well, I was fucking American. I was in an internment camp here, so fuck you guys.
Well, I would say. Well, how would I respond?
I don't know, but there'll be a long pause if there was. The dramatic long pause that I cut out of the YouTube stuff could be as long as you want on the live. So gather your thoughts, take your time, and then drop the fucking bomb like you usually do. There it is. Where's my thinking music? Hold on, I got thinking music here.
Hang on. Now you're gonna make me want to one up my brain. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
There's the thinking music. I'm not sure if you guys hear the thinking music, but
I do not. I don't even see.
okay.
It. I just hear. it.
The chat hears it, but it is the thinking music. She will drop a bomb. It will happen soon. Blacklight Oni
Did you stop
will
her?
just completely shit on the Danish, which hasn't done shit to anybody in ever. But she will drop the bomb on that tiny ass country. Will it be a socialism joke? Would it be a penis joke?
Denmark being that small. I mean, like, of course it's gonna be small compared to America. You know.
It's like fucking Rhode Island.
Ticker. No, Ticker was not the one who paid me to show my nipple.
There's a story.
What happened with that one?
That was the good
That
old
was
days
back-
where we didn't get in trouble for doing stupid shit. Like,
Right.
Twitch didn't
I don't care.
care.
I'm gonna talk about shit, diarrhea, penis, everything.
You can ask
Boobies,
Ticker. Ticker's one.
Shave bush,
One of the-
everything. We're going everything because they don't even fucking. We're so low on the rung. We're not where Azermath is or whatever the fuck her name is. Like she gets kicked offline every 5 minutes.
Actually,
Amaranth, thank you.
I have a thing to say about that one, just because of the circumstances surrounding that. But to Denmark, as much as I do,
Here it
respect
comes.
you guys,
Here it comes.
I really do appreciate you guys. I identify as American, so fuck off. We don't need to
A
keep
build up for that? What the fuck? There was all that giant build up, and that's what you come up
because
with?
you kept talking.
Oh.
I can only focus on certain things at a time.
Unfortunately, Blacklight Oni's squirrel reactions do cause her to delay in her thought processes. What was your favorite flavor of crayon again?
Oh, that! If you guys don't know, that is a Marine joke that
What did I
Army
do?
people or other armed forces people say to Marines.
You know, Denmark likes to try to throw the whole, well, we've got a, communist, socialist kind of way of life and it works for us. And it's like, yeah, but I believe in the individual. And oh my gosh, I forgot a fact about Denmark.
Uh-oh.
If I recall,
And here
they
it comes,
drink
folks.
almost,
Hit the
they
follow
drink,
button first.
they drink more coffee than we do if you do the math. Like, if they had the population we did, they would completely outdrink us with coffee, if I recall. Like, they
Okay.
were insane coffee drinkers. So, I mean, cheers to good taste. But Denmark, you can't keep comparing apples to oranges, okay? We're not the same. And that's okay.
And there goes our two viewers from Denmark.
Yeah, Denmark. No, but I don't know too much about Denmark because I haven't really done a lot of research, but the Scandinavian countries.
And why should you? They're fucking Denmark. Who cares?
Well,
They're not
Scandinavian-
America.
the Scandinavian
America!
countries have always been very similar because, I mean, they did have similar roots. But the way
yeah.
that their cultures have evolved is actually very unique because they're close enough where
Chaos says-
languages can be sort of understood by each other. but they're also just different enough where it is a separate language. And so the runes kind of change wherever you go. Like when you look at Viking runes, the way they would write kind of changes.
History lesson with
The
Blacklight Oni,
countries-
brought to you by
By the
Cigars
way,
for Troops.
There was no set writing system for runes, so some of them read left to right, some of them read right to left.
Maybe they're just reading in Hebrew.
I don't even know if they would have had that much contact. I mean, they probably did through the Normans.
Why is your camera blurry?
My camera?
Is it me, guys, or is it everyone else that like Hero's camera's blurry?
Yeah, my camera started doing some weird focus crap.
Oh wait, there it goes. It's clear now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it?
It's clear now.
Well, I want to.
He was using the camera for other things on Chatterbait or something. I don't know.
I'd like to speak about
He was
Amaranth first, to get it off, get it out in the ether.
Look how defensive. He's like all pissed now. Look.
That's my thing.
Can you hear us?
Like, that's my thing.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Can you hear us? Okay. Are you mad?
No.
You mad, bro?
Okay. I wasn't sure. And now he's like tiny in the corner now.
Fine.
Do you mind?
He looks like a fucking Smurf. There we go. There we go.
With her being banned, I don't even know what website it was. But with Amaranth, you all probably have heard about it. You know, she got banned because she got hacked, or allegedly
Right.
hacked, and then someone changed her
That's
name.
not why she got banned last week, though. She was streaming copyrighted material, such as
Yes,
Yeah.
there's actually plenty of Twitch streamers that have caught in the ban hammer over that, including Pokimane last week.
Yes,
Mhm.
she was definitely recent. But with
And she's
Amaranth,
playing the victim card now, saying, "What did I do wrong?"
now here's the thing.
I got boobies. I didn't do anything.
That's
wrong.
exactly
I'm not
right.
saying-
That's what you're gonna fucking say.
I'm not saying all that's negated, but when you go out of your
Ticker
way,
found it funny.
you go out of your way to hack someone's account, allegedly, change their name to something that you know will get them banned.
Right. Which was what?
I don't know that she can say that on either YouTube or
You
Well-
can't say slut.
Oh, he just did, so whatever. So
I don't.
Who gives a fuck? They're not gonna kick us off. We have 5 people fucking viewing us. They're not gonna kick us off.
they
If we had 5,000 people, then we're gonna get kicked off.
they
Maybe.
called her that, and she got banned because, of course, that type of
But
name
Twitch,
was not allowed on most
yeah.
websites. It wasn't Twitch. I don't remember what website it was.
What if it was true though?
But here's
If
the
it
thing.
wasn't, it'd be fake news.
The thing is that
Soda Pop admitted it. He cleared it.
Yeah, I did. Because
Go ahead.
that was probably actually a hashtag in my stream back in the days. That's why.
Go ahead, Oni.
when
Sorry.
you like
Amy.
her or not, by doing that, you're only making yourself look like an ass.
Right.
If you don't like her, just don't fucking watch. It's really not
Right.
that far. You know,
There's one
Even-
for you there, Chieftain.
even if somebody is doing something illegal, there's a way you need to approach it, and whether that's proper justice or vigilante justice, there is a proper way to do things. And by going out and calling her that, whether
Oh,
you
wow.
believe that to be true or not, it's only making you look worse.
Right.
So you're fueling her fire. You're giving her credence whether you want to or not. But also, you hacked somebody. That's
Allegedly.
just one of the things on the internet that people kind of frown upon, right next to doxing and swatting. So
Yeah.
you're really not helping yourself. You know, she's gonna do whatever it is she's gonna do. If she's smart, she's got plenty in savings. She doesn't need you. This doesn't
Well,
really hurt her in the big scheme of things.
To be very frank and real, Amaranth does pretty much have fuck you money, so
Oh no, she definitely does. So it's like
nothing
doing-
anybody does is going to affect her. Well, but I will say that it's very, very possible and probable that over time, that that money source that she has currently is going to dry up. So if she's smart, she does have a plan because she
I mean,
knows
she
how
already
precarious her
owns
permission,
gas
her
station.
position is. What's that?
I'm sorry. Doesn't she already own like part of a gas station, if not 2 gas station franchises?
Yes, actually, that was recent news that she did
Yeah.
buy into a couple of franchises, and she said she was thinking ahead to future endeavors because she's thinking that she's not going to be doing this for forever.
Which is
Right.
Which
Those
is
titties,
smart.
those titties are not going to stay perky forever. I'm just going to say.
I
Which is-
mean,
and-
they can. She's got the money to make it so.
Well, true.
Right.
Also,
But then,
She's probably-
but in the end, she'll be like Madonna, 90% plastic.
with the
I was thinking
metaverse coming
Donatella
up,
Versace. You ever
everybody's
see
gonna.
her?
Well, I mean,
Ooh.
everybody's going to be an avatar anyway with the metaverse, so
That's right.
everybody
I
can
have-
have perfect
my
titties.
I have.
I'm just saying.
So
I-
the purveyor of boobs.
I just don't. I feel like that was just some. It was someone or a group of someone's just being childish about it, you know. And
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying
Here's
that.
the reality. Oni, I'm sorry for
You're
I
good.
When
didn't
I heard the
mean
word
to
titties as
interrupt
well.
the middle of your sentence with the beginning
Just-
of mine. But the reality
Welcome to the
is
Oni chat.
the reality is that no matter what position you hold, no matter what space you are in, no matter what topic you are in, no matter what genre you fall under, this is a generalization that's true across the board. No matter what, there's always going to be some jackass somewhere that wants to fuck with you just to be a troll. Period.
No trolls in this world. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? All of Twitter is trolls.
I mean, look.
Have you not experienced what we went through last year?
Oh,
I'm gonna get my lawyers on this fucking here. I was like, would you like to talk to a fucking lawyer? We can set up a lawyer, and they're like, fuck you.
No, here's the
We
thing.
just want to continue to hate you and cancel you because you made one mistake in your life.
Well, or they want to judge people based on looks and appearances and
Yep.
stuff like that. So Amaranth is a conventionally attractive woman, and she did use that to her advantage.
Of course.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Exactly. And that's one of the reasons why she got what she got is like, because I bet you it's that one angry fucking dude that gets, like, I don't know, 6 views on a chat and gets mad at the titty streamer or the girl that's showing a low cut and gaming and kicking ass or just making money on Twitch and thinking that it should be him, but he's got the different content and then her, so he gets mad, so he's gonna swat her or like hack her to get her back. And it's not, you don't get the same people as a male streamer as you do as a female streamer. That's what male streamers fail to realize. They get all fucking bitter at these beautiful women that stream, and they get fucking jealous because, like, I'm grinding here 12 hours a day and I got like 6 viewers or 5 viewers, and this bitch is getting 2,000 and she's doing it sitting in a hot tub or dancing in Dance Dance Revolution. I bet you dimes of donuts to anyone out there, it's a dude that did it. I bet you anything. It's like a bitter fucking small dicked piece of shit that did it.
or she did it.
But wait a
Oni,
minute.
yes.
Which side are you on?
You're not trying.
I'm actually on her
you?
side. I am actually on her side.
Oh, no,
Because
I-
these small dick fucking cucks are fucking mad about like girls streaming.
No, I'm being
Yeah.
facetious. No, I almost think it's.
And you know I never take that side, Hero. But
I have a feeling
But
it
it's
probably
true.
is,
You're right.
honestly,
prove me wrong.
because
Park John.
it wouldn't make sense.
People
for her
are
to
selling
do it
farts in
herself.
jars now.
I'll talk about that one, Chaos, just for
Oh
you.
crap! Really? Really? I just heard 2 different parts from the same British YouTuber I follow about this. I don't need to hear about that crap again.
You know, speaking of like streamers that are engaging and gorgeous, Princess Jamie, who's a friend of ours, is getting 150 viewers per stream now. How do you think she did that? She fucking grinded her ass on Facebook. That came out wrong. She marketed.
Oh my God!
She
Let me try
she marketed her ass off on social media.
That still
she
doesn't sound
fucking
right.
earned-
It's somehow worse.
No,
May I have
like
this?
she's promoting herself on social media,
Better.
and then she gets, and then thank you.
She has put in a
and
lot.
she
of
did a
time.
good job. Now you can go two ways with this. Like, oh, she's just doing she's like using filters and da 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 da. Like, no, she fucking grinds and she plays games she doesn't like to play, and then she starts liking the games like Call of Duty. She's playing Call of Duty and wrecking it in Royale, and she's getting all these viewers now. More power to her. I mean,
Here's the thing. You can't just say it's only the tools. It's only this, that, and the other.
Right.
Because someone else can have the same tools and not
She
be
did
able to
Dark Nova.
It's how she chooses to invest her time. It's how she chooses to invest her resources. How she is marketing to her current viewers and to potential viewers. It's the way she communicates with them. It's how she presents herself on stream. It's a lot of things. It's most cannot just show up on stream and just suddenly make it.
Right. You have to work there. You're not going to do it once a week.
It's an investment. And
absolutely.
It's okay if you don't want to make that investment. Totally respectable. Again, your choice. But always the frustration I have with today's internet culture is that we're all victims of something. And
Speaking of, that's how I met Ticker. Ticker came to my stream. Ticker's like, I want to stream, and I helped him start. That was many years ago. So
you attract more with honey than you do vinegar.
I mean,
if you have that's right. If you have friends that are good to you, and they're good to you back, I mean, that's the golden rule right there. It's better just to give people that encouragement if they want to do it for a living and not. Regardless of what they're streaming, I mean, I think it's fine. Chaos says it takes luck to get fame, but skill to keep it. Of course, yeah.
Yep, being at the right place.
Kylie Jenner
is more about just. But you know what?
Or you can pay for it.
Looking at everyone else what they've got, looking at what you have and what you can do with that, it'll certainly help your mindset. It'll certainly help you feel better because. Beating yourself up over shit that is outside of your control, beating yourself up over things that you don't have access to.
Absolutely.
It wears on you. That's why
there's a saying.
Keep ourselves humble and keep ourselves thankful for the fact that, you all decided to show up to watch us four assholes talk about random shit that may or may not.
Exactly.
So,
I mean,
thanks for being here.
We appreciate it. Yeah, we appreciate everybody here. But another saying, I don't remember who said it or where I heard it. It's like, don't compare your chapter 2 to someone else's chapter 50. You're starting from a different area, right? So, look, they're successful. And then like you start 2 days ago, why don't I have 1,000 views? Well, motherfucker, you have a 10-year-old PC and you only stream once a week. Like take an inventory of what you're doing right and doing wrong. And everyone's path is different. So you need to figure it out for yourself. People are like, how do I do this and how do I do that? This is how you promote yourself. And like, some people hit it big and some people don't. You could be grinding for 10 years and not get anywhere.
That's true.
I think consistency is the key here. But if you want to do streaming or do that for a living, I mean, and make money at that, I'm always thinking, why are you struggling so hard? You can make your own media outlet and have people pay you and join, and then they try to make it big. Meanwhile, you're making a piece of their streaming thing. Like, make your own social media network. You can do all that instead of you can put that grinding towards another thing, like what we're doing. Spoiler. But again, it's like, oh, how did you get that job? Well, I didn't get the Disney right off the bat. I had to cut my teeth somewhere else. Like, maybe Oni's going to be the top fashion designer in the world. She's designing mascots now. But you never know what's going to happen in 10 years.
I'm helping to make them. I mean, crap seat.
I'm making mascots. I'm doing one of Trump. It's going to be to scale. The head's going to be huge.
8.5 years ago, I was barely graduating. I mean, I'm not going to say like I was failing, but fresh out of high school, enlisted, was thinking I was going to do music for the rest of my life. And it turns out that's not where I wanted to be because I just didn't want to.
Right.
I didn't want to keep hammering the crap out of the same music over and over again because it's just not the music I was into. And then I found myself doing costumes. I never would have thought about costumes. Okay, I mean, yes, I liked dressing up in costumes. Who doesn't? But finding out that I would be in a very similar vein as what my mom does, I wouldn't have thought about that 8 years ago. I wouldn't have thought about ever finding myself in the state I'm currently in, physically, not like.
State of confusion.
I mean, hey, Land's Confusion is a good song. Disturbed made a great rendition of that.
Squirrel.
Why was I thinking the exact same thing?
Because it's a quality fucking song.
Something that you don't get anymore these days.
Yo,
Back
their
in
anime.
my day, we liked Nirvana. The smell of Teen Spirit was the shit.
True story.
I
True
mean,
story.
yes,
You know,
true, but there was a lot of Nirvana that was Nirvana's just a mixed bag.
Hey, they won a
Wanna
lawsuit. They didn't
eat
have to
your
take the.
cancer
Yeah.
when it turns black.
They did win a lawsuit. They didn't have to take the naked baby off the cover. So
That's
That's
awesome.
right.
About time.
I mean, I always found it awkward, but I'm just like, why is the baby in the pool? Someone get the baby out of the pool.
Someone punted it into the pool. Like said, fuck
That
it.
was. It's so sad that guy that the baby, he
He's mad because the size of his penis is the same size it was when he was a baby. That's why he's so angry.
the thing is every 10 years he did a mock-up of that exact same album cover in celebration of the 10-year anniversary of that. Every 10 years he did that. And then what was it? It was last year when it came about that he finally decided to sue the estate that has rights to that album to try and get the album cover changed. What it really came down to in that case was he wanted to maintain his relevance and his publicity.
and he probably wanted some money.
Show everybody your metal face, hero. Show him your metal face. That's his fucking metal face. That's fucked up.
No, I'm kidding.
Poker face.
If anyone knows what movie that's
Poker
from, you get a
face.
gold star.
Nah.
Anyone knows what that's from?
Wasn't
Hey, Olaf, metal. Olaf, metal. Show him your metal face. That's his fucking metal face. That's fucked up.
Yes, we're talking about
Oni
Nirvana
almost
Naked
cracked-
Baby.
Well, it's the same time Kevin Smith film. There's a hint.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait.
What was it, Dogma? I don't remember.
I think it was before Dogma.
It was not in Dogma. I'm telling you right now because
I think it was in Clerks.
I wouldn't
So-
be surprised. Back when Kevin Smith was good, back when he was an actual human and not replaced by some yes man android.
Do you see my impression of him every photo on social media?
Oh, hold on. Let me. I can't do it. I can't do it straight face. No, because you're not crying. You got to be crying.
I do
Oh yeah,
like
that's
his
right, the
original.
crying one. He looks like he shit his pants every time. Every social picture, he's like, "I just shit my pants." Me and Joe Biden have something in common.
Say Biden. What?
giggity.
I didn't know someone
So
had
Brandon.
scat. Okay.
Cameron
Yes,
Corner.
our president, the leader of the free world, shits his pants. Yes, I'm saying that on camera. When does Chieftain catch campers in corners?
By
It
the
will
way,
happen soon.
if you have not seen the movie Dogma, highly recommend.
Good movie.
Very much.
Buddy
good.
Christ.
Hey, you got Buddy Christ. You got George Carlin. You got Ben
Yeah.
Affleck, Matt Damon,
Dogma Records.
but-
Just kidding.
early Chris Rock.
Chris Rock.
Hell
yeah.
is in Chris Rock.
You have
Hell is in Wisconsin.
yes.
It
no,
is?
no, it's not that it was hell. Give me a second. And then you also had Selma Hayek, who still looks phenomenal.
You
Basically,
see who's in the chat?
no, because I'm not looking at the. I'm not watching Twitch. Fine, let me use my dual screen.
Yeah,
No, it's your sister.
Don't do
Your
that.
sister's in the chat.
I
Your
don't-
sister's in the chat.
What's up?
Just Oni and their Jeep. Nothing else exists in Wisconsin.
But no, what happened was Bartleby and Loki, spoiler alert, decided to quit their jobs and give God the finger. So God was like, okay, you're going to be shunned from heaven now. Shoot. So God did not send them to purgatory. God did not send them to hell. God sent them to Wisconsin. And at the end of the world, when all is said and done, Bartleby and Loki would be sitting outside the gates of heaven forever. They don't get to come back in. They're not going to get sent to hell, but they're not coming home. So they got sent to Wisconsin, and there's a scene where
Ticker.
you see a cheese head.
I think it's
I
hell.
know my life would wind up being much like this movie.
Where's Danny DeVito?
But yeah, it also had Alan Rickman. Early Alan Rickman.
Here we go with Alan Rickman again.
Hey, it was a good man, and it was an excellent man. And allegedly,
I'm gonna ban people. I'm gonna ban Amber Heard and Rickman. I'm gonna throw some bans on
Congratulations,
there.
you're now imitating G4 TV.
you do have,
Oh, which great!
Alan
What a
Rickman.
great fucking segue.
no, Alan
Oh
Rickman,
no,
Oh,
a
fuck.
good quality human being and a great actor. You don't get to ban him. I thought we were supposed to be for free speech.
we are. I'm kidding.
Ooh. Called
My
out.
shots got my shot stream deck got jammed and it got stuck on Oni and it was like freezing in robot mode. It was like
Oh dear.
this. I was like, oh fuck. But yeah, there was a great segue. I'm gonna call you Segue Sam Hero.
Oh shit.
Do you want to touch on that subject now?
Oh my god, yes, I would love to talk about this subject.
Shit on him, dude. Go fucking crazy. No
All
one's
right.
gonna ban us. No one knows we exist.
All right. So,
Let's take it
upon
to
a
our
time,
fucking advantage.
In Hollywood.
Time.
In Hollywood.
Once upon a time, about 2 decades ago at this point, there was a wonderful network television show or network that was called G4 TV. They had many shows like Attack of the Gamer. I don't even
Attack
remember.
of the Game, yeah. Attack of the Game, yeah.
I don't remember all of the shows, but they had
Yeah.
so many good shows. This is actually back in about the era when being a gamer was almost taboo. You know, nobody talked about games on any networks, on any television. There were no streaming services. It was, you got all your information from gaming magazines and from other nerds. What's that?
Like you called
Badger.
the wizard to solve.
Oh yeah.
They
There
didn't
was-
have telephones when we were growing up, did they, Chief? We didn't even have telephones, so.
Back in my day,
Hey, my
Hey,
parents had a
Soda.
grocery-
We
Hey,
didn't
Soda.
have
I got a
telephones. We
question for
had-
you, Soda.
cups
Yeah.
on a string.
What
I
was it
feel-
like? What was it like to shake hands with Jesus, Soda?
I mean, he said he was Chris Angel and walked off. But,
Oh God!
yeah, I think that
You're
was
going to hell.
went there. You went there.
What?
Ah, yeah,
Oh,
see? Everybody's like,
I-
fuck.
I had a book
Yeah.
bag in my head. It probably get me. Probably get
But-
me.
Badger, that's what she said, longer and louder.
Oh, dear.
In this era, you actually, as Oni said, would pick up a phone and call the help hotline to get Nintendo game help. You know, things like that. So that time, you know, the telephone line thing was starting to wind down. You still only had the time of the game magazine. G4 TV was a thing. It was a thing where real gaming nerds, real computer nerds, real people that were nerds were on TV talking about the things we loved.
The real stories.
And
It was good shit.
And nobody
They
watched
went-
and it got canceled.
they kind of went on a 15-year hiatus and then out of nowhere recently created a YouTube channel.
Makes sense.
And I think, and I can't confirm, I think they are now
It's
owned
called
by
G4
Fox.
Meltdown.
oh, that was quick.
Yeah,
Wow.
they're owned by Fox and they're bankrolled by Fox, and they started hosting another show. They started talking about games. Now, I mean, they're talking about games that are a couple of years old now, so it's almost pointless. All the games that they're reviewing and doing the stuff for. they were talking about Red Dead Redemption and how great of a game it is.
The
And
first
then
one?
all this,
The original?
I think it was Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh, okay.
And they're talking about this game, and the female host stops. I think her screen name is Frosk, like Frost with a K on the end. She stops. She's like, we're gonna get to Red Dead Redemption 2 online in a moment here, but I want to talk about something that's more important than Red Dead Redemption 2 online.
A cock?
And she goes on this feminist rage-fueled rant talking about sexism in gaming and talking about how she is disproportionately backlashed against because she's not as bangable as the previous female hosts.
And here's the video right here.
Yes.
Here's the video right here.
That's her.
I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it.
Oh, we can't say that,
As a
right?
child,
Can't say it
but
bigger.
every time
Isn't that
G4
what we
is
get
brought
told
up
for
in
that?
She said it.
various
She
channels,
said it.
even in
I mean,
this
I
wouldn't
YouTube
wait.
channel, we have the chat in front of us.
I
I
don't
can
know.
see
Twitter.
you without a
How
doubt.
attractive
There will
you
be
are, like,
backlash because I'm not
Trust
as
me,
bangable.
I'm not
as
going to
the
be winning any
previous
awards
hosts.
here either.
It's
I don't give a shit. It's not on my radar to
somehow
give a
been
fuck.
expected that you can talk about
looks
how much
angry,
you
though.
jerked off to women
If-
as a
Hear what
compliment.
she's saying.
It's
It's
not
Can
a
I put words in her
compliment.
mouth? I'm just kidding.
I
Don't let
mean,
me do that.
okay. Of course.
I was going to ask, is it going to be words or is it going to be something else?
It'll be bad.
She said, "Oh, because I'm not like bangable and you can jerk
Ah.
off to me." I'm like, on YouTube. She said that.
Yep,
I'm
we
like-
sure did.
Well, because it's not because that. Maybe it's because you're a cunt. I don't know. Maybe you just go act like a stupid bitch
Right?
Here's my
and it's not attractive.
She's
I
one
don't
of
give a
those,
shit if you're attractive. If you're talking about a video game and you're stressing over what's going on in the chat, you have other problems besides talking about video games.
She was
Look,
dragging in.
I'm
the
not blaming the
previous-
victim here, but you're acting like a bitch. I'm sorry. Like, if
Yeah.
I started complaining like that, everyone was like, "Oh, suck it up, you're a dude," just like what Oni was saying in the beginning. Like, dudes are just supposed to take it. But she can go out and she can go out and go on this whole other tangent and say that. I'm like, I don't give a shit what you look like. I don't even watch you. I watch me because I'm fucking more talented than you are.
Oh,
I
there we
know
go.
more shit about video games on my little fucking pinky that you will learn in like 30 years. Come at me. We'll go game for game. We'll go dev versus dev. I don't give a shit if you have
Do
a
it.
vagina or a dick. Let's fucking do it.
Or neither.
I don't give a
Or
fuck.
both.
I'm the chieftain, bitch. Read the blogs.
There's also the strange.
I'm giving myself the goddamn 3 horns.
There's also this very strange cultural difference between
Look how
men
broke
and
his
women.
mind.
If a
she's never
man,
gonna see this.
if a man were to say on a stream live, well, it's not fair that I don't have women lining up to, have sex with me, or
Yeah.
That's
Why
horrible.
is no one banging me?
Why is
He'd be
it?
seen
I mean, I
as-
will if you want, but
he's gonna
First
be
of all,
he's gonna be
she's
seen-
fucking gay. She's
he's-
gay.
He's gonna be seen as
Who
entitled.
cares?
But
Like,
when
I'm
she
straight.
does
She's
it-
gay.
When she
Go
does
ahead.
it, she expects herself to be seen as some hero for a cause because she's talking about sexual liberation of women. She's talking about how it's not fair that there is a beauty privilege. Here's the thing. Last I checked, you're on here to be a personality for video games.
Right?
If you are
Right.
worried, if you are worried about the fact that there don't seem to be as many people interested in you sexually, that is a you problem to figure out yourself. That
Oh, but you're blaming a victim, Oni. You're blaming the victim. How
Well,
dare
because-
you? You being a woman, you should be on her side.
Oh,
How
yeah.
dare you?
forgot about
I
that.
should
How
be,
dare you?
I have to. You telling me that I need to agree with someone just because
I
Absolutely.
mean, that's what Twitter said last time. I mean, I'm just saying.
I think it's completely shallow. If you have insecurities with not being as attractive or perceiving yourself as not attractive, that's something you need to figure out yourself. Or get a counselor, get a therapist. They're out there. We are trying to encourage mental health wellness as well as physical
Right.
wellness.
And she's pretty. I don't know what the fucking deal is with her chat. Their chat must be fucking blind. She's
But
attractive.
But here's the thing.
So,
We're
so here's the
old,
thing.
so
Here's the
maybe
thing that you
she's-
guys are missing. Like, you only played a portion of that segment, but she
Yeah.
actually went out of her way to drag into the conversation the
Patriarchy.
previous female hosts that were on the show. They were talking about Olivia and I can't remember what the other girl's name was at this
Right.
point.
I know what you're talking
but they
about,
were
yeah.
both supermodel level attractive. But
Dang.
here's the thing. While yes, they definitely played on their physical, visible, attractive traits as part of their characters that they played on screen, but they didn't just do that. They turned it into, basically at the time, it is what is now known as a meme. They would meme on themselves about how attractive they were and how much they knew that freaking nerd men were drooling all over them. And they brought the knowledge of the games and the skills to boot. Like, they were skilled gamers and they were attractive, and they played it up as part of their branding. Olivia, she actually had a segment on Attack of the Gamer that was called Olivia's Rack. You want to tell me about how these women weren't using their attractiveness? They weren't there just to be easy on the eyes, which is a line that she kept dropping in her rant. Bitch, please.
Welcome to the entertainment industry. I'm sorry if life's not fair for you. Some of us weren't born gorgeous. I did that fucking TikTok rating where it like rates you. I got a fucking 4, okay? A 4, not a 4 out of 5, a 4 out of fucking 10, okay? So you think that fucking bothers me? I have to work on my fucking personality because I don't look like Brad fucking Pitt. All right?
You do. You look exactly like
when
him.
it comes to the entertainment industry,
I like his asshole if you shave it. Other than that, I don't look like Brad Pitt.
Well, the thing with the entertainment industry, as you touched
Look
on,
at
there,
what he
is
says.
if you're physically attractive,
that's true.
you got 80% of the work done. If you're
Absolutely.
not, if you're not as attractive as some of these other people, you have to find other means to make your way. You have to build up a different type of brand. You either got to be fucking funny, or know how to be a drama actor, or I don't know, be an outstanding stunt double. Which you'd still have to be attractive for that one, I guess.
I always tell people, if you cross a dumpster fire with Steve Buscemi, you get this. So, I mean, come on.
Somebody tried to tell me I looked like Steve Buscemi at one point.
In my opinion, Steve Buscemi has gotten more attractive the older he has gotten. When he was younger, I would certainly say he did
I
not.
look like a younger Guy Fieri. What the
He didn't-
fuck?
Oh, I thought he was saying like a
Oh,
male
Guy
furry.
Furry.
I thought you meant
Guy
male
Furry.
furry. I was like, you look like a furry?
But
No.
as Steve Buscemi has aged, I feel
Buscemi.
like
Buscemi.
it's Buscemi.
No.
You guys
Anyways, go ahead.
literally said it's Buscemi.
Oh, no.
Words are hard.
I feel
Move
like
on.
he has his outward appearance has somehow caught up with his inside, his character. So he just looks more more distinguished. It's rough because he's seen life. I mean, he's a character.
Do you find him sexually attractive? Can you? Let me rephrase that. Would you consider him sexually attractive?
I don't.
That's a loaded question, bro.
What are we talking about?
I don't rate people based
Steve
on
Buscemi.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean like attractive. Like attractive means there's some sort of
Would
attraction.
you find him traditionally attractive in
Would
the
you
way
find him
that you
traditionally
are-
attractive?
Are describing me?
Steve Buscemi would not be who I consider conventionally attractive by
I am Clayface.
societal standards. However, I think there is a handsomeness. That's not really a word, but I can't really find a really good word. There is something attractive about him in the fact that he has lived a very full life. He has a lot of talent, but he's got a lot of skill. He's got a very good heart. The way he carries himself, those add to the attractiveness, and the way he carries himself shows that.
Okay.
Oh, that guy. Okay. Why did you
Yes,
say
Badger.
crazy
We know
eyes?
he was. We
He was
know the
also
story.
first in
That's a
Igor,
good point.
which was, by the way, hilarious. So
Uh huh.
it's for me. I can understand when someone is conventionally attractive. Like Jennifer Garner, I would consider she's conventionally attractive. Most people would probably say
Right.
she's an attractive
Yeah.
woman.
She's
But to
doable,
me-
yeah.
But to me, the fact
I'd
that
wreck that chick.
she carries herself with poise, the fact that she keeps as much of her life private as possible. Unfortunately, what happened with Ben Affleck, she seemed to have given him as many chances as she
I'd
could,
wreck that dude.
but
Wait,
she's
you want to have sex with Ben Affleck now?
He's a good-looking man.
Dude's fucking ugly.
okay. We went there. Okay, we ended. So I don't really see people in that way, but I can understand in terms of like physical aesthetic. So
Right.
the thing is
Well-
that for that post on the show you are talking about, I'm not nearly familiar enough with this because I don't generally care about drama like that.
You forgot to mention you're poor and you don't have streaming services. This
No, it's not that I'm poor, it's that I'm trying to save money and I don't generally care about streaming services. I have real life things to worry about.
Oh,
The
Jennifer
fact-
Coolidge. Oh, I want a hot dog.
Who's Jennifer?
I want a
Who's
hot
Jennifer
dog.
Coolidge?
Oh
Hot dogs
no,
turn
not
me
that
on.
woman.
Nice.
Oni, you could have my Netflix pass. Badger says. I'll text
Oh,
it
I've
to
done
you.
told her that she can have all my streaming services. if she
Badger, I
ever
would
gets
have
it.
to download Netflix on my phone.
I wouldn't have it on my phone, but I did watch the new Mandalorian.
No, I didn't.
Who watched the new Mandalorian that said they didn't want to reveal anything?
No, not Mandalorian, Boba Fett.
Book
Oh,
about
Boba
that.
Fett, the
gosh.
book of Boba Fett. Sorry.
There's a debacle involved in that one too.
Hey,
Ryan-
They put the Power Rangers in like episode 2, apparently.
That's interesting. But I
Uh-huh.
just care about the cameo that happened in the new episode because
Yes, that's Disney Plus.
my friend texted this to me in the morning, and he was like fangirling about it, and I'm like, bro, that's epic. And then we talked about Star Wars nerd shit because we're
And this
nerds.
is why I love you guys, because you guys talk. We have a common ground.
But just this type of media is supposed to be about the communion of the people, the individuals coming together in this shared focus. By complaining about shit that we all have different opinions about, you're only going to be muddying the waters. And last I checked, the whole argument about all women are beautiful no matter what, and now you're saying you don't feel beautiful enough.
Everyone is
Right.
More
beautiful.
women in video games. It seems a little counterintuitive. Also,
She wants people to tell her she's attractive.
don't bring
Who's
people
attractive?
into you and argue. That's just fucking annoying. You know,
Ewoks?
Badger, stop talking about the Ewoks.
Ewoks is the best. You know what we said before Badger came in here? We called it about the spamming in the Discord.
I like Ewoks.
That's what she's
There's nothing
doing.
wrong with Ewoks there, Badger. So.
That's what she's doing in the chat.
Hang on, is anyone surprised by this?
Only
No.
the people
No, because
that
I
do
like
not
it
know
when she
Badger.
spams shit.
Only
If
the
you guys don't know Badger, you should. She's fucking awesome.
Badger is everything I'm not. So Badger is nice, Badger is bubbly and friendly and likes people, and Badger
Like,
For those of you that need context, Badger and Oni are twins.
right.
Which I just found out today, and it kind of blew my mind. So there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, another
I like-
person like Oni is out there, just the polar opposite.
I like Badger. I like her in different ways that I like Oni. Like I like Badger in different ways. I like the fact that she's on TikTok and likes every stupid fucking video I put on there, even though they're retarded. She gives me a like on them. I don't believe. I don't know. I have like 11 videos on there, and I have almost 700 followers. Not even trying.
Low effort.
All I'm doing, I talk about like random shit. Half of it's like, hey, come check us out tonight on Twitch. And then no one shows up. I'm like, I have 675 followers. Not one of you fuckers are going to come into Twitch. I don't know what Twitch is.
They're all from China.
Like,
have
no,
you tried sharing clips onto TikTok?
What's that?
Have you tried sharing clips from here onto TikTok? or as Badger
Oh.
would
That's
call it.
that's a good
That's
idea.
a good point. That's not a bad idea.
That's a good idea, but I don't know about the video limit.
I don't have Oni. Like I.
We have a
promote, like,
marketing
30
manager.
That's true. She doesn't have access to my my Twitch, my
Yet.
TikTok account.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yes,
I feel the hostility in the room. I need to raise my hand.
It's not
otherwise I'm
hostility,
about
it's
to get
frustration.
shot. I
'Cause
think
I
I'm
forgot
about
that
to
we
get
have a-
shot from Wisconsin,
You need the
guys.
convention rules don't apply here.
No, we have a marketing person, and I keep forgetting that because she's like dealing with like a crisis in our house today. So,
Oh shit.
so I promoted everything. I forgot. Like I had like time. I got home early from the gym, and I promoted stuff. I fucking dropped the like.
Oni, you just
I
got
shared it
somebody
off.
just asked if you're the evil twin, Oni.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm about to blow
There's not
everybody's
even
I'm about to blow everybody's mind right
there's
now.
always a
No,
dramatic
Oni is
pause.
not the evil twin. It's actually secretly Badger. Secretly, Oni is the good twin.
Actually, there
Uh-oh.
was triplets. There was actually triplets.
Where's the third one?
And Oni ate the third triplet.
Oh, okay.
So
that makes
there
sense.
was, so she's the second evil one.
Would that be evil
See, you
squared?
cracked the fucking smile. You cracked the fucking smile. You thought that was funny.
Would that make me evil squared though? Answer the
She
question.
ate it. She ate it
Indeed,
in uterus.
yes, evil squared.
I can live with that. I can live with that.
Oh god.
Here's
that's funny.
Badger. She's going off in the chat again.
She would be the yellow lantern. Like she'd be like flying around like with the yellow lantern because she just strikes fear into everybody.
So I would be part of the Sinestro Corps.
Ooh.
yes. Fuck
Ooh.
yeah.
I may
I don't
not be
know, I
well
think-
versed in Green Lantern, but I do know them.
Yeah.
I got one better for you. Would you not prefer to be a part of the Death Corps? The Black Lanterns?
the Black Lantern. Superman was part of the Black Lanterns.
At
I want
one
to be
point.
Cliff. I just want to be Cliff
That's
Wouldn't be
super
Cliff.
like
from
that.
Doom Patrol. 'Cause he's
Look
just-
up the character Puck. It's funny.
Oh
I
my
want to be
God.
Puck.
It does not matter what universe you are watching. Puck is a freaking insane, psychopathic, mysterious, chaotic being that just wants to laugh.
DC,
He's just
or
physically
from the-
dense, so
or
he fits
from
me.
the, oh my gosh, why am I forgetting what it's called?
Not polka dot guy. Sees his mama all the
Midsummer
time.
Night's Dream. There's a character named Puck in Midsummer Night's Dream by William Shakespeare.
Ooh.
Also in the real world.
He gets his head turned into a donkeys, and then Titania, the Queen of the Elves,
Help me out, Soda.
falls in love with him because of the spell. It's a lot. Have you not
Ticker,
read
I'm gonna-
Midsummer Night's Dream?
I actually Midsummer Night's Great Expectations was shot near my school. To answer your question, oh my god, you guys like Green Lantern? I have a guilty pleasure. I like that movie
I do too. Sad.
with Ryan Reynolds. I like it. I don't know why. It's not good.
I just like
It's
Ryan
not
Reynolds.
good.
I think
I
that's
like
why.
Ryan Reynolds.
Look, the
And
best
it's-
part of that movie is when Deadpool
Ticker's
shows
like,
up
"I love
and
you."
shoots himself in the head when he's writing the script.
That's so great.
That's the best
Yeah.
part of the Green Lantern movies is
It's not
when
that bad.
Ryan Reynolds gets shot in the head when he's trying to decide whether or not he's going to accept the deal.
See that I also got everybody told me the new Suicide Squad sucked, but I liked it. See, I don't think something
Yeah,
wrong
so
with
like don't listen. Yeah.
my brain's broken. Maybe I don't know.
Well,
We have
no.
a lot of CG stuff to do. We have to get
It has
Oni
some
in the yellow suit. We got to put Oni in an A10, and it has like the Pokemon that she caught like airbrush on the side of the A10 as she's flying down the the gulch of the Death Star. So like I think adding that in would be funny. Like we got like so much shit to do with Oni and CG. It'll be great. Flying around and shit in the yellow suit, just like fucking people up.
If I could
I
get a
don't know
good
if I would
CG
think so.
student.
The yellow
She's like,
might,
where's
clash
she finds
in tone, but black works well.
She finds Amarath in her hot tub and just blows up the hot tub. It'd be fucking great. She's like, she boils her to fucking death.
Wow, that's brutal, but I'll go
I'm not
for it.
Oh god, that'd be fucking great.
That
I
just
mean-
means
I didn't think Deadpool was multiverse. I don't know if he is. That's
he
a good
is.
question.
He definitely is. Oh my god, he is. There
Deadpool
is.
killed Marvel Universe.
Okay, not just that one, Oni. I'm gonna go for the lesser known one. There is a comic. I want to say it is a Superman. Is it a Superman and Batman comic? It is a crossover comic, and I want to say it's a Superman and Batman comic. It was in the early days of Deadpool when he actually became a Marvel character.
Nerds.
The Bruce Wayne and Clark Kent are on this boat doing business of some sort, and it gets attacked.
Who's on the bottom? Oh, I'm sorry. Go
Well,
ahead.
definitely, yeah. The boat is attacked, and they need to change into their costumes, but there's multiple points where they just can't because there's too many people everywhere seeing them. And
Right.
out of a
I'm
random
like,
portal caused by the portal belt of Deadpool, a color palette swapped version of Deadpool jumps out and helps them at every turn so that they can actually put on their superhero outfits and whatnot. Like, it is completely a troll comic. It was like an anniversary, I want to say a 10-year anniversary edition comic, and it was definitely Deadpool, but it was like palette swap.
It was palette swap. So
Yeah.
like whatever black was red, whatever red was black.
I think it was even more extreme than even that. It was it wasn't the red and black combination, but it was definitely
Black and
Deadpool's outfit.
Well, I know black and white was also used in.
I want to.
That's racist.
I think it
That's
was
racist.
yellow and black though. Actually,
So
Black
so
and
it
yellow.
was similar to Deathstroke.
Black and yellow, black
it
and yellow.
was
that's
similar to
Chieftain's colors.
Deathstroke, but the
Deathstroke.
reason that everybody was able to identify that it was Deadpool is because Deadpool had his traditional 3 different types of speech bubbles talking from his head every time he said anything. And it was
That's what I
completely
call jerking off,
insane.
Deathstroke.
That's what you call Deathstroke? Is it
Yeah,
because you got
I
the
can't
dead
feel
dick?
half my penis. I can't feel half my penis
Well, that sounds like the first.
because it's like I call my penis half Deadpool.
No one needs to know. Literally no one
Giggity,
gives a fuck.
giggity.
Now we're gonna spend some time talking about erectile dysfunction.
Men, get yourself checked. Women,
Get
convince your men to get checked.
That's right. You don't want to have a blown disc and have nerve damage like the Chieftain. Everything works. It's just like an old lawnmower. Takes a few pulls, but it works.
Giggity, 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 giggity.
Half
Oh,
Deadpool.
fuck.
Sip gamer girl water. All right, we're gonna be giving away Chieftain's I don't know.
Chieftain's Viagra. No, I'm kidding.
Chieftain's beard clippings. We're gonna sell Chieftain's beard clippings.
And an NFT too.
Have an NFT. We're gonna have an NFT.
With
Everyone else
the
has
clippings in it.
that. Loot boxes don't work, so let's try NFTs. Yeah.
New functions we
Oh,
create.
we gotta go through this.
We got a redemption for Hydrate. Who's got some Hydrate?
Redeem the hydrate.
Don't.
There's
I
also
drank-
other buttons there, guys.
See.
And I moved the headdress to the
Oh,
100
sure.
biddy thing, but a host cannot do it. It has to be other people.
What?
No,
Because I know Soda would be just a dick and just hit like the 100. Like,
What
hit
makes you
100
think I
bits
have
every
any
time.
points?
I don't want you to do anything because you spend too much money on this podcast. Then you shouldn't be
Badger's
doing
about
that.
to show up,
This
man.
is-
Don't
this is
do it,
my-
Badger. Like,
My second
Don't do it,
family.
Badger.
Second family, though, you know.
Yeah, I know, but I feel bad when you do that. I like the guilt. It helps keep.
I mean, you know what I make, so.
Yeah, you make 3 times as much as me because you
Bullshit.
teach 3 classes.
Oh yeah, with 2 people.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
probably gonna average the same shit as me.
Yeah, probably. If
Mommy
my
and
students
Daddy
actually
are
get all the software.
fighting. Oni, help me! Mommy and Daddy are fighting.
find someone who cares.
If you're not first, you're last.
Oh, no,
That's right, Ricky
shit.
Bobby.
I've got to make an ear trophy right
That
now.
must make you so funny.
First, it's gonna be called first loser.
But the only problem
Did
is
you know
my
Viagra
name's
is
gonna
created
be
to
on
help
your
keep
trophy.
you warm in the winter? I didn't know that. I don't take Viagra. I take Cialis. I
Viagra
take
was
10
actually
milligrams.
created to help people with bad blood flow to their heart.
Okay.
Which
just-
makes
They
a lot
said-
of sense. I mean,
The side effect is headaches. When I took 5 milligrams of Cialis, and it was giving me headaches, so I stopped taking it.
The Hodge
And then I
twins
went
were
to the
talking
doctor,
about that.
and he's like, I went to the doctor, and he's like, I got my exam when you're 45. You get that exam to make sure that you don't have cancer. So I was just like, I told him, I was expecting dinner first. I wasn't expecting that. And he's like, oh, very good. You don't have anything weird up there. You're good to go. I'm like, I didn't think so. And then I was like, do you need your prescription? And I said, yeah. And he gives me a prescription, and I get the prescription, I fill it and come back. It's 4 times the dose.
Oh,
shit.
God.
I got before. Like, it was 5 milligrams before. He gave me 20. I'm just like, I don't want my penis to pop off with 20 milligrams. So I'm like, holy shit. So I'm like, all right, let me just take half. So I just take half, and it just helps because I can't feel anything. And then Oni makes fun of me.
Oh, I'm so terribly sorry that your little fifis are hurt.
Hey, it's not
Like-
little. It's average. It's more than a national average.
Good for you.
South Park's
Literally.
average, or like
Not South Park average.
China average?
'cause that-
No.
would
no.
South Park get it
It's-
down to 4?
That's apparently a stereotype, but I don't really know.
Here, let me send you a picture. Hold on.
No, send me a photo. I will make sure I destroy you.
I wanna see it. You can send it to me.
All right, hold on.
Let's.
I'll put it on the public site. I'll put it on Facebook. Hold on. People are like, oh God, no. I'm just kidding.
I mean, hey, normal.
I was gonna
Okay,
say-
there's a couple of more subjects and Camper's Corner. So
Okay. Well, do we
Ever
want to
since-
talk? Do we want to talk?
Badger's like, we're waiting.
I'm waiting.
You're
too.
married, girl.
My phone's not going off, so
If you were single, maybe I would send it to you, but probably not.
I'm single, so send it to me.
I'm single and I don't want it.
No. I'm sending it to all our female streamer friends and say, what do you think?
And then you would find out that Chieftain disappeared under questionable circumstances. And no,
You just see,
kids.
he's like,
And everybody's
All
going to
you'll-
be saying Epstein didn't kill himself. Neither did Chieftain.
it's like they'll see a wood chipper outside my house with just a puddle of blood on the exit area. And they're like, where's Chieftain? I have no idea.
No idea.
They could catch it on camera and go, I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear his screaming.
I didn't hear the screaming, and his gun's missing.
Yeah. Oh, and someone like keyed his car and drew a dick on it for some reason.
I think it's the scale.
I recognize this level of talent.
Oh, and then,
Like, it's soda, you fuck.
and then it says, I heart campers? That can't be right.
I just realized I've been killing campers for 21 years. 2002. That's a long time killing campers, starting with the original Halo.
2002
Mm-hmm.
plus 21.
Mm-hmm. It's not 20 years, it's 21 years.
Yeah. 2002.
It's late 2002. So it's still 21 years. It's not 20 years, is it? Is it 20 years?
Yes!
No, because if you start in 2013 and then this is our 10th season and it's 22 and we're entering our 10th season,
10
Right?
years, not 21 years, unless you've been playing games for that long. Then
I'm not
believe
good
that.
at math.
He's
Math
not
is
playing-
hard.
Yeah, math is hard.
Math is hard.
Oh, that just made my
Words
brain
are
hurt.
hard. I'm hard. I mean, I'm not. What?
Talked about Viagra so much, it got soda going. I got you.
That's
Hey,
right.
Mine
The
still
blood-
works. I haven't had to
The
go.
blood flow is going somewhere else.
Yeah, well,
Well,
at
I think
any
it's,
rate.
I mean,
Anyways, 20 years. My bad.
So
Chieftain
we
and
still got some topics to hit.
Math is
I
hard.
test mine 2 or 3 times a week just for everybody to know it works.
Thank
Oh,
you for that PSA.
Should we be talking about Pixar? Should we be talking about the Beanie Babies movie that's coming out?
Let's talk about
Oh
math.
God, Lord, no, please, no. Beanie
Not the
Babies.
Beanie Babies movie, please.
It's just a documentary, anyways. That it's sad.
Oh, it's a documentary. That's a little different.
Yeah,
That
it's
makes more
just a documentary. It's
See,
about
I
the
remember-
drama behind it.
Oh, you
Angry.
mean like a divorce where they split up the Beanie Babies in front of a fucking judge?
No, not that. It was it. Basically, it was
happen?
about all the people that were involved in the marketing of Beanie Babies that got screwed over. But
Oh, you
anyways,
mean because fucking they're like everybody needs to have a Beanie Baby, and they ain't worth shit now. So yes, that screwed me back in the day because I'm a collector. So
yeah, well,
I don't own Beanie Babies because I want to own money. I own certain Beanie Babies because I think they're cute. And I'm an adult.
You-
I can buy myself plush toys if I want to.
well,
And
Ty had a perfect business model for collecting. They put out so many, and then they retired it. You couldn't get that one, so of course the value went straight up. And then the dipshits come out and said, "We want every kid to have that, so we're unretiring everything." And guess what? Nobody buys them anymore.
crash.
Makes
It's
no
almost
sense.
like-
well, we could talk about Pixar then, and since we don't want to talk about Beanie Babies, we could talk about the dueling Zorro shows that are coming out. Not to mention the dueling Avatar: The Last Airbender shows that are coming out.
I didn't hear about those.
Is that anime?
No.
Is this the live action one that's been in development
There's-
hell for
okay.
a while?
All right, you know what? That's my next topic. Since Oni grabbed onto that so easily, I knew that was good bait. By the way,
Grabbed onto it.
um,
Oh yeah, I'll grab
okay,
your fucking neck.
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
like where this is going.
Yes, Netflix has a live action that they have a license that they have the license to produce. Netflix
Had
is
to take a while.
fucking everything when it comes to licensing and just converting everything animated to live action.
Hey, everybody, we're all gonna
That
get
said,
laid.
Netflix had the benefit of the original creators of Avatar: The Last Airbender at their back. They had them in pocket. They knew that they had the creators. But you know
left.
there's something wrong when the creators say, fuck this, we're leaving. They rage
left-
quit. They
left a
rage
while ago.
quit. Yes. this
I'm
was
the
about
only one
a year
allowed
and
to
a half.
rage quit.
Right?
Because I know they only recently revealed the cast. I mean, they've
The cast
sorry,
has
I
been
don't-
revealed for about a year. The original creators that were participating in the production of this live action rage quit probably about 2 years ago. This being the fact, these guys went and created their own production studio, something to the effect of the Avatar Productions or something like that, and they're doing more stories in the Avatar: The Last Airbender's world, and they're gonna be animated.
You said it was an anime.
It's not anime because
technically it's not anime.
It's American anime.
Okay,
It's
so
an
it's
American
better.
animation that's inspired by anime.
There is a bit of a difference regarding
A big
The style's a little different.
the etymology of it, the designation. It's very much inspired, and to be fair, I would
To be
certainly
fair,
I would consider it an honorary anime. But
yes.
in terms
would-
of the specifics of what the term anime entails, technically doesn't meet the criteria, but it spiritually does. So I respect it. Now, I've been following the live action in and out only because I am morbidly curious, okay? After you hear about the shit show that was the M. Night Shyamalan that may or may not exist, you just kind of go, oh, that's a dumpster fire. I'll watch it go up in flames. The thing is that I saw some photos of certain characters.
Thank
there
you,
was
Badger.
no movie. She's in denial of it.
What did she say?
Yes, it was. It was amazing.
Uh-huh.
That's another movie I liked that no one else liked.
What?
The Last Airbender, the live action movie.
Oh.
I liked it too. See, me,
See, we like bad movies. I guess.
apparently.
All right, before y'all go any further
did you-
overrunning our wonderful Oni here, I'm going to say this. It's okay to like bad movies. It is okay to like bad video games. But just
It
because
is.
people don't agree with you doesn't make them monsters.
Are you enjoying it for what it is? or are you enjoying it because of what it is supposed to represent?
Okay,
And
okay. Let me put it this way.
I'm enjoying it for what it was because I didn't really watch the show.
Unpopular opinion. I enjoyed Mass Effect Andromeda. I also enjoyed Mass Effect 3.
I loved all
Unpopular
Mass
opinions.
Effect, so
Unpopular opinions.
I really liked the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen movie, which was not at all like, I mean, there were certain things that were from the comics, but almost none of it was from the comics. So I understand the frustration between that's not what I wrote. But okay, so I understand. If you enjoy it for what it is, I can appreciate that, and I respect that.
I liked Spider-Man 3.
yeah, that's your problem there.
Fuck
With
you.
with Avatar: The Last Airbender, the live action one being produced right now, I thought that they had the costumes right. From what I've seen, the costumes look right. There's a lot of detail, there's a lot of texture, it looks like it looks like the real thing. With the actors and actresses, I don't know them as people. They look and seem pretty cool. I would
Is
be
Badger speaking
weary.
English?
No.
I don't know.
I would be weary about the character change that they made because in book 1 with the island of Kyoshi, their tribal leader was a man in the anime or in the show. But in this version, they're making it as a woman. So I'm
It
not
gets
saying
worse.
I'm
Yeah,
just
well.
saying, given the culture right now, the optics don't look very good.
The optics are horrible.
I'm not saying she would be terrible in the role. She might bring a very good atmosphere to the show, okay? I'm not, but by doing this, you are going to invite something you may not be ready to fight, and then when you cry victim, it's gonna make you look even worse.
They're going to evoke the rage of the shippers.
I really wish I knew what you guys are
I
talking
have
about.
no fucking clue either right now.
Okay, let me put it this way: the people go, "Oh, I would ship that person and that person in a headcanon relationship." Those people that are going to be playing matchmaking with characters from a freaking fantasy show are going to come out the woodwork, and they are vile and toxic under almost every circumstance. If you don't understand, just look at the people that sit there and do fan fictions all day long. Go like all the people that are really super into cartoons and stuff. They get toxic as fuck.
I read fan fiction. I read a lot of that stuff. But I just read it because I like good stories. But I will say, you can kind of tell with some of these people, they get really into it, and
Oh my gosh.
I think part of it's a
Love
maturity issue.
trash.
There's a maturity issue regarding not letting go of the fact that this is not real, that everyone is allowed to have their own opinion, that, you know what, maybe the showrunner didn't intend for that to happen. If you don't like it, write your own ending. Big fucking whoop. I mean, it's like talking. Let's take Steven Universe for example.
Oh my god.
Let's
Oh
not.
my god.
Let's not.
Looking at it from just a perspective, the concept of Steven Universe is very intriguing. Okay, there's a lot you can go into, and it does have a style. But when you get to the fandom, people get very defensive. Now, here's an example. I shared that given what I knew of the show, my favorite
The last
character was probably
amateur
Yellow
cans
Diamond.
farts.
Yellow Diamond was relatable to me because Yellow Diamond was military based, and she didn't really show a lot of her emotions outside of anger. Everything was hidden behind anger. So when she suffered loss through Pink Diamond, she just stopped talking about Pink Diamond. She's like, she's past. There's nothing we can do for her. We can only keep moving forward, and that's it. And I got a bit of a dirty look for saying I liked Yellow Diamond the best, because Yellow Diamond was very antagonistic. But the point of Yellow Diamond was to show that some people deal with grief differently. And sometimes it's destructive, sometimes it's self-destructive. It happens, but people get really defensive about things that really don't matter in real life because it's their, as far as I'm aware of, it's their form of control. I mean, with shipping, I don't really understand the whole point when it comes to Avatar: The Last Airbender, because they're still, I thought they were still doing comics, and also there was the Legend of Korra, so you kind of saw how most of those relationships went. So
Wow.
yeah. Are you okay? Are you dying?
They're both
No.
dying over here.
Not yet.
Do
Oh
you need to call Life Alert?
no, I have a button.
You have a what?
Too
so,
much
since we're
Cialis.
talking about canning farts in the chat here.
The last the last
Can we
ass
not-
bender. That's a different bending.
was
I want to
gonna say,
bend my
that's
farts.
Yeah, well, you guys are bending my patience, and I want you to stop.
Never.
Anyways.
No, a song came on, Oni, and I was dancing. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I took 2 leave because I dropped a 50-pound weight on my chest today.
Ouch.
See, that's not my problem. I wouldn't do something that stupid.
I was on an incline press and I lost control of it and it like landed and I went to catch it and it hurt my shoulder.
What?
Lovely, Badger. Lovely. Badger
What'd you
goes,
say?
you
You
have
have
patience? I thought I
I
killed
thought
it all.
I killed it all. Why don't you send her some of her shit? She needs some more of her shit in Wisconsin.
Get her cats. She needs her cats.
Yeah, get her a goddamn
I
cat.
have-
She's like high strung.
I cannot have animals in this apartment.
Oh yeah, we forgot. Shit.
I have my 3 cats and my snake with my parents, as they're
I
all
mean-
being little shitholes.
Who's gonna see the snake? Nobody will see the snake.
If you like cats, you're gonna like Chieftain's Campers Corner, Oni.
Oh, boy.
There's a cat in there for you. It's very cute. You're gonna like it.
Okay,
Word.
I put it in there with you in mind.
thank you. Well,
You're
Badge,
welcome. Because
You
you know
didn't-
how much I fucking hate cats. So I know you like them, so I put them in there. So I put one of my favorite cats in there,
was it
and
Goose?
it's not Garfield,
Is it Goose?
huh?
Is it Goose?
Is it Goose? No, it's
God.
not Goose.
Thank you, Badger, for that. Ugh.
What did Badge do?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Now she's gonna do the ooh shit.
I can listen to
I can listen to the Nyan Cat song for hours.
She did. She listened to the 10
Ah! She's doing the ooh woo. Ooh woo.
I wasn't, but now I will. You.
What is uwu?
Hero was
Somebody has
about
to explain this to me.
segue the canned
Okay,
farts, but
let
got
me
poofed
explain.
away.
Part of it is emoticon culture, and part of it is related to furry culture.
Oh,
I'll
yeah, that's
do
why I
it.
have no clue.
My brain hurts. My brain hurts.
2002, 2020 is 21 years.
I'm doing this.
I wanted to
Badger
see how long I could fuck with all of you. It was
furry
perfect.
uwu song.
Oni got so fucking triggered.
There's an uwu
In
cute.
what, bro? In what world?
Badger. What is
Even
that?
Badger is saying, in what world?
Hey, Badger. Badger, what's that sound? I think that's the sound of screaming Ewoks.
Oh,
Oh no.
Wow. Shame.
What I was going to do as when I got a bigger studio, I was going to have a lot of stormtrooper helmets, but have it like scorch marks right here on my back wall there, and I might have to add an Ewok in there as well.
I can live with that.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Maybe an Ewok kid in there.
You put an Ewok in it. Whatever race that you like, I'm gonna put that one next to it. Like a bunch of them. Maybe
I
put a Greedo. Like whatever Greedo is.
shit.
I don't know what race he is.
I don't either, but I can go ask my friend.
They're different. I didn't know I thought they were all green, but the one in Boba Fett, he's tan.
Some
the one
of
that's tied up.
Here's the thing. Some of the races come in different colors. Some of them,
Obviously.
some of them even have subspecies. But the thing is that when it comes to media
Isn't it
like
1B?
I'm sorry?
Boba Fett. I'm not sure if it's 1B or 2. Is it a BOBA?
Yes, like Boba Tea.
Right, Boba, like Jango Boba,
Yes.
yeah.
Now, Fett has 2 T's.
Right.
When it comes to
He's not a
certain types of
Mandalorian.
media, I can understand them not exploring the entire color range because that might just make it more complicated. Whereas if you just put it in a fact book like the Alien Anthology for the Star Wars Dungeons and Dragons style roleplay, they can get into details like that. You know, like
So we say
skin
Boba
color-
Fett in Texas. I'm sorry, Badger.
Bubba Fett is his fat cousin that like
In Texas.
has spits chewing tobacco.
has moonshine.
We don't have a lot
Yeah,
of moonshine.
I'll tell
in
you
Texas.
what.
Not a lot of
Bring it
moonshine here.
Chugs
But
Keystone.
we do say Boba Fett.
Oh, that's almost as bad as White. Oh, that's almost as bad as White Claw. Ew.
This is really bad, but I think of when I see it spelled like Bubba Fett, I see, Unisol dressed up as Bubba Fett,
Oh God.
and that's so bad. So we should put him in the slave. We should actually do a CG thing and put him in a slave 1 and give him a Bubba Fett hat, and just you can see his beard underneath because the helmet doesn't fit all the way. That'd be fucking great,
Dude,
He would totally do it.
Have the beer can hat thing going on with the straws that come down to.
That would be great.
I
And
feel like
maybe-
he'd do it.
Oh, we're doing that for May the 4th.
I
So
feel like he'd
his-
do it. If you could get him back
instead
on the
of
show, I
his
think he would do
icon-
it.
So instead of his icon being the traditional mythic beast, it would be the mythic beast with like a beer keg.
There you go. I dig it.
Oh, like on his armor, on his armor on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Mine would be like a crashed Stream Deck or crashed OBS screen
Yeah, no shit.
with like the fucked up windows all like fucked up on it and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's got to be a better way. It's like if you saw
That's got to
if
be
you s-
part of the logo. The Crash Steam Deck, and it says around the top and under it. There's got to be a better way to do this.
There's got to be a better way. It's like my version of the Millennium Falcon not going into light speed because it's fucking broke, and I'm just like banging it and shit. It's like the Mir space station. Like at the end, it's like the shit don't work. It's just like you push a button and it just fucking laughs at you. That's what I feel like when I'm producing the
Plaid
show. I'm
mode.
like,
Fair
plaid
dinkum
mode.
chaos. Fair dinkum.
Actually, fun fact, did you know that in Star Wars, when
No.
this is going to the comics version,
Please let's not talk about
there
the
was
High
actually an
Republic.
incident where a Sith transport ship actually got lost in hyperspace and arrived
wow.
like 4,000 years out of time to the modern day, which basically meant they were the only survivors, because this was back in the day when you had Naga Sadow as the Sith Lord, when the Sith was a species. This was old fucking
Super
school
ADHD.
Sith.
That sounds like almost in the same era of the. I think it's pronounced the Jedi. It's like apostrophe and all that.
Yes, I always thought it was Jedi. So technically, yes, it was around the same time. So the Jedi were the precursors to the Jedi Order. The Jedi, were a lot more into the idea of balance. So
Yes, they were about
they're-
balance between the dark and the light side.
yes,
Gray
their,
Jedi's essentially.
their home base.
They were the
was-
origin of the Force, the following of the Force, and all that.
Yeah, so there's a bit that went into it, but these Force users wound up on a planet called Tython. And Tython does still exist, although it did have a lot of shit happen. But it has 2 moons, and they're seen as embodiments of the parts of the Force. There's the light side and the dark side. And they don't believe in only one side. They believe in the encompassing of the entirety to make one whole. So if you focus only on one, you become imbalanced, and they didn't like that. Now, unfortunately, because of the fact that there were a lot of Force energies there, if you weren't Force sensitive, it could cause you a lot of physical and mental damage. So they could only allow Force sensitives on the planet. But that was the original home of Force users like the Jedi. And they actually had Sith species people as Jedi. So the Sith used to be a species as well. And there's a reason why they're not anymore. They went extinct. There are lots of extinct species. So so that was the first home of the Jedi. And then when the Jedi Order was founded, which they decided to say, fuck the dark side, we're going with the light side, which I have my own views on that. They made their home on Coruscant because of the whole Galactic Republic, which there were many galactic republics and empires, and yeah. So then it was Coruscant, and then I think they went to Yavin 4. And that was when Grandmaster Luke was Grandmaster. By the way, there was also a
Well,
Jedi
he's a
Master
rapper?
there.
Oh Lord, Grandmaster.
Yeah, Grandmaster. He's a rapper. Grandmaster Luke?
Not KKK.
Oh.
So there are a lot of different, proposed home worlds of, the Force sensitives. So I don't even know how we got there. Oh yeah, because we were talking about like Ewoks and clone troopers and stormtroopers and stuff like that. So
Excuse me.
yeah,
And Dory's
it's
gone. What?
finally realized something that has never made sense to me and why it doesn't make sense. The idea is the Star Wars universe. When you look at a star map, for starters, obviously it's in 2D, so looking at the 3D space doesn't really make sense. But they're called planetary systems. So like let's take Tatooine. Tatooine has 2 suns, so it's a binary star system. But the thing is that it's not exactly how a galaxy works. So this galactic republic somehow has multiple suns in it, not just stars, suns with life on them, and they're all doing their acts, their rotations. And then there's this part of there's like this space where no one leaves because there's stuff outside of it, like the Yuzon Vong or the Charon. And then there's Abeloth somewhere out there too. I don't understand because that's not how a galaxy works. They tend to focus around an axis. Each galaxy is its own thing that is made up into a universe.
Leia's hair.
That's why the Star Wars star map doesn't make sense to me. And I'm probably gonna rant to my friend who's into Star Wars too, because I'm like, dude, it totally makes sense why I didn't really understand it, because it makes no fucking sense. Which is again why it's fantasy. It's not real.
What was the original Sith Lord's name with that mask? I can't remember his name. It was like one of the first
Revan?
Sith Lords. Yeah, Revan.
Revan
I
is
didn't
not
know
the
he
original.
killed a Mandalore, and he killed a female Mandalore and took her helmet. I didn't know that.
Well, Revan
And
was
by the
also-
way, Ewoks suck dick. How could they be fucking like they can braid Leia's hair perfectly, but they can't invent a fucking rifle? Are you serious? They're retarded.
Actually, they do. They have slug throwers, which, by the way, use a different set of stats than blaster rifles because you can't
Physical
really
round.
They're running around with fucking sticks, but they can braid hair. They got like fucking mittens for hands.
Well, remember, the Ewoks also had handrails on all their architectural structures, so they also were just certified. Anyway,
Again, no weapons, but they
Revan-
killed an ADST.
Revan was during the time of the Old Republic. Revan was a
They're
Jedi.
retards.
went Sith,
Retarded bears.
Jedi again, and the thing about Revan is that he was working with Darth Malak, I think.
Right.
Yes, Darth Malak is Revan.
I think it's pronounced Malik. I think he's black.
Oh,
And the
God.
thing about
Darth Malak was his
I know.
apprentice before
Right. Yeah.
they turned.
and Revan was successful as a Jedi, and he was successful as a Sith Lord. Then he got amnesia, and the woman he wound up with
Right.
was Bastille Shan, who
Became
is
a good guy.
she's one of the only Jedi known to use a dual-ended lightsaber. It was also yellow. By the way, her Star Wars miniature is fucking OP. It's pretty cool. I mean, like, she's got force healing and she's got a lot of stuff. So she and Revan actually had a child. And the Sean name, if I recall, exists even.
Wait a minute.
Present.
What was her name again? Bastilla?
I think it's Steel Sean.
Yeah. She brainwashed Revan, and Revan became a good guy for a little bit.
She didn't brainwash him. He
and then
started
she
as
died.
a good guy.
Revan was a Jedi.
He
was a Jedi first. Went Sith because he stopped. He started
Clayface
aspects of the Jedi. Went Sith, and then went back to the Jedi.
So,
but he had amnesia, so it's a little different.
The story of how he ends up becoming Sith is actually because he encounters the Sith, the reigning Sith Lord of what planet was it, Oni? It was all part of Knights of the Old Republic, the game.
It would have had to have been Malachor 5.
Was it Malachor 5? Because he goes to one of the original Sith planets that ends up being drained of all life force energy.
That would be Malachor 5 because that's the planet that, well, aside from Alderaan, it became a wound in the Force.
Yep.
Because of
all Force users could feel just the wrongness of the planet when they arrive. I remember that because I read the book.
The Dark Woman, and someone else. That might have been Bane. That might have been the era of Darth Bane, but
I think it was before Bane.
Because I think he saw like a vision and saw what happened, if I recall. Right.
Right. Because in the book, Revan. It's after Revan became a Sith. And he turned back to Jedi, a regular Jedi, and he lost all memory of his time as a Sith. So he goes and he wants to investigate because he feels like there's something absolutely horribly wrong, and it's basically the precursor to the Sith invasion that eventually leads to the rise of the Empire. Eventually,
one of the many Sith invasions. Actually,
there's so many of those.
Sith during the Old Republic. Way more brutal than Sith of the Empire. I mean, Sith of the Empire did some heinous shit. Old Republic makes them look like they followed the Geneva Convention.
That's true. That's true.
Devoured entire planets of all life.
Yes. Actually, a bit about that. Before Bane, Darth Bane, it was actually, I think it was his Sith Master, Darth Bane's Sith Master. From what I understand, he was the original immortal Sith, and how he did it in his origin story, and that's revealed by Revan going to the planet that becomes the wound in the Force, because he couldn't. Revan goes there. He's drawn there for reasons I don't remember, and he investigates the entire planet. It's like the entire planet is frozen in time with no life. Revan ends up with a vision that reveals the history of that planet and how the Sith Master, the current reigning Sith Master, figured out the technique to drain all life force energy from the planet, and that's basically converts that to years on his life.
5 hours later.
That's how he becomes the immortal Sith.
Hey guys, our chat's getting bored.
No.
Or are you just bored?
No, they were saying, are you guys going to talk about Star Wars all night? I go, I can listen to it all night, but if you guys want us to change the subject, we can. 'Cause I like the background for Darth Revan because I don't know a lot about it, but I did learn a lot about it in 3 parts of a TikTok series. That took a lot less time than the conversation you guys had.
I think he's overrated.
And it had lots of pictures, so it kept my ADHD like in check.
Oh wow, it's almost like you're the one with the stream deck. You could be looking this up and find pictures.
Right, but it was not really a stream deck, but I can do the screen share. But yeah,
at any rate, I think it's okay to move on to the next subject.
Yeah, it was very. There's going to be a quiz later, and we might initiate the trivia questions for that.
And if you fail, it's going to be Order 66.
That's right. You're going to start losing limbs.
Or we're going to with an Ewok. Have fun.
We're going to have Oni with a double-edged lightsaber and start like chopping down younglings and shit.
Oh, I saw a meme someone did. It was like, "Oh, hey Anakin, quick, total change of plan. You know, I heard about what the younglings actually are. Wait, you did what?"
Oh my god. They're in a video game really quick. In the video game, you are a youngling and you try to escape Anakin's Order 66.
Oh god.
And a guy almost got out of the temple. He like used his Jedi Force and jumped to get away. Like he had a couple of shots in on Anakin and then he like jumped on like a cat on a catwalk. But Anakin's so powerful, he jumped up next to him and just sliced him in half. He lasted at least 2 minutes. But like, then you see him just like you see Anakin walk away, and it's just like cuts to black. He's like, I almost got away from Order 66. You're not supposed to in the game, but
is this
it's a game. Yeah, I saw it. I don't know if it was a hack or not, but it was fucking funny. It's like he's like doing the voiceover. He's like, "You ain't fucking get me. Ain't no fucking way. You ain't getting me." It was fucking hilarious.
That's funny.
So funny. It was so funny. But switching gears a little bit, but not so much because it still relates to space.
Indeed.
Yes. So apparently there are some bitches out there
Whoa.
in the video game world talking about toxicity and fanboys and that sort of thing. Apparently console players are getting a little fucking pissy that they're getting owned by PC players and they're getting shit on and they're complaining about it. Now, I don't know what the deal is with them. They have aim assist on consoles, and you don't have them on keyboard mouse. So I don't know what the deal is with this. So, but they're complaining on Halo's like, oh, we're getting owned by PC gamers. I'm like, well, could it be that you suck? First of all. Second of all, I'm one of those PC gamers that play with a controller, which I know is technically a no-no, but there's like a lot of us that do it, so fuck you.
That's old people.
The old people. But I would like to know you guys' opinion in the chat, in the Lagging Out Legion chat, as well as my 3 other co-hosts here. How do you guys feel about that? Do you think it's like a bunch of whining bitches like I do, or do you think it's...
You think everyone's a whining bitch.
That is true.
To be fair, that is true, but if I do have anything to say as far as opinions, we all got them. They all stink.
Right.
Because we know what they're like. I would definitely say that it's a bad case of get good scrub.
Right.
But
Dark Nova, recoil reduction on mouse. You can turn off the vibrate on your console. So that whole thing is I don't know if that makes a lot of sense.
I don't know if that would if the feedback, the shock feedback makes wow. I don't know if that actually would make a difference on console. I do know that console hardware doesn't stack up very well to PC hardware. So
right.
Unless you're on one of the new age systems, I do feel like that if the crossplay would probably be detrimental to the console players.
If it's such an issue, can't they turn off the crossplay and just play with other consoles?
They could, but they would catch. They could, but they would catch backlash for crossplay, or for turning off crossplay, because it was such a huge fight to get crossplay enabled across all platforms. Sony didn't want to play ball for the longest time.
True.
Shouldn't that be up to the gamer though? Like, shouldn't it be a choice, not a requirement?
I would think that it would be a choice.
I mean,
Right.
if I was playing Call of Duty, I probably wouldn't crossplay.
Could-
Just saying. If I was on a console,
First
anyway.
things first, put my bot aimer on and that's it, and just start ripping kids.
Well,
and
that's what
getting
I always
mad.
worry
Get some
about.
good footage on YouTube. That's what I would fucking do. I'm sorry, was that out loud?
No,
Not loud enough.
with psychic.
I should do what Honey Badger does and just play the Switch and just like
What?
just chill and just play
Yeah.
fun games and stuff.
Switch.
By the way, you can actually play my game on the Oculus and your phone. It's called Lucky's Tale, and Chieftain worked on it.
Hell yeah.
So you guys want to check that out? It's less stress. Someone typed in LOL. Who's the 954 number?
Huh?
Anyway, go ahead.
That's a Florida number there, isn't it?
I don't know who it is.
What the fuck
Anyways.
you talking about?
Oh, never mind.
Maybe they
That's
heard
my
you about
paycheck.
you handing out
That's
dick
my
pics.
paycheck.
Oh.
No, it's my paycheck. My paycheck.
Nice.
I want a paycheck.
You want a job? Do what I'm doing. We need a sculptor. You know ZBrush?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, you can teach this kid because I don't want to do it.
It's only been about. When did I graduate? My first degree? So that's about how long that's been. 20 years ago?
God.
No, not 20.
But anyways, yeah, I just think it's silly for them. Like being a console. I don't know if I could say a former console player because I've been playing all PC stuff the last couple of years. But in front of me, in front of my control center here, I have a PS4 and an older Xbox One. I have them here because I swear to God I'm going to buy the Spider-Man game and play it in the PlayStation. But
Hell yeah. I'd play both. I just
Yeah, I was
finished
gonna do that.
I just finished the Miles Morales
yeah, that's the expansion pack.
quote
right?
unquote expansion pack.
Yeah.
I
Speaking
got
of, they finally put Gods of War on the PC today.
And speaking of Halo as well, since we're finished with that, with that, the caveat to that is the Xbox 360 servers are shutting down. I think today.
they already shut
I think they
down
shut down
yesterday,
today.
I believe.
Ugh.
It was the 14th, I think they said, right?
That would be today.
Yeah,
3:30
they might
today,
have
they're
said
gone.
that. They might have said that, but they were shut down yesterday. There's a person that I see on YouTube that streams, and he was not able to continue his stream marathon because the server shut down on him yesterday. They might have done it in waves.
See, my dad has my old 360, and that's how he watched Netflix. So for Christmas, he fucking lucked out. My mom bought him a smart TV. So I disconnected the 360 last week for him and set up his Netflix, Disney Plus, and Amazon Prime. And that's a good thing because if if he didn't, he'd be colossally pissed because he owns he likes the Netflix. So he watches.
To tell you the truth, the Netflix has been. I think the Netflix would continue working on it because it's separate services. You're connecting to the Netflix through. The only difference is you'd look at it like a computer basically. The Xbox 360, all the Xboxes really are computers. All the consoles are computers effectively.
Right, essentially.
And it connects to the servers of whatever software you're using. So you'd be connecting to Netflix servers, not to an Xbox server.
Wouldn't you need to download the app from the App Store through the Xbox Store, though?
Yes, through the Xbox Store, but the Xbox Store is literally just going to have its own little detection. Oh, you're an Xbox 360. Here's the app for that. It's complicated, but not the web servers that are the store for Xbox. They do it's like a HTTP banner grab from your system and it dynamically detects what your system is or what browser you're using. And through what browser you're using, the version and stuff, it can detect your operating system, which, okay, I'm getting into too much detail.
But yeah, so I guess if you're streaming on the 360, You're fucked. Wait in line like everybody else and spend $900 on the Xbox. What's it called? The Xbox X1 or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't even know anymore because every time I try to see if it's for sale, it's never for sale, and it's at like $850 and that sort of thing. It's just fuck that shit. It ain't worth the money.
Nope.
So I'm not going to get it. And the PlayStation 5 as well. It's like they're like, oh, I got my PlayStation 5. I'm like, congratulations. I have my computer that's still good for another 3-4 years.
Yeah.
And I was never like that. If you guys remember me back in the day, I was all Xbox. I was Xbox like 24/7.
Oh yeah.
But they fucking turned me off when they just let people scalp these fucking things.
Yeah.
Now it's
And
now
then
it's
and
Xbox.
that what's that?
Now you're Xbox.
Yeah. So I mean, we still have them on our wish list, on our Amazon wish list, but it just has nothing next to it. It's like when they're back in, you can order them. No one's gonna buy us realistically a PlayStation or anything like that. But I put it there for shits and giggles. If I had expendable income, I'd buy like 10 of them and give them away. But other than that, maybe keep one for myself and just whatever, and just because I have friends that play on PlayStation and friends that play on Xbox. They're like, "Where are you?" And I'm like, "I'm working. I'm teaching
afford that
14
shit.
classes next week. I teach I'm teaching like 13 classes next week. So I don't have time. I barely have time to take a shit. So, but yeah, capture card. Or wait, I'm totally behind on chat. I'm sorry, chat. My fiance talks tech stuff too. I like it. Xbox One X. Thank you, Badger. Looks like a 2009 MySpace username.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, it does. It totally does. Or a capture card, and then don't you still have to poop, Chief? No, I was just kidding. I don't really have to shit. I was just kidding. I was just saying that to be funny as they were talking about Darth Riven and stuff. I was just trying to engage with the chat and make you guys laugh, and try to get Soda to start busting laughing on chat as they were talking. But I can hear him cackling and giggling.
I was holding it in.
I know. But the good thing is that they're having a great conversation, and then I'm in the chat talking with the chat, so the chat's engaged with what they're talking about. But me talking in the bottom there, like saying, "Ooh, I have an Ewok fur coat. It's very warm in the wintertime."
That's what I'm
Everything as you
laughing.
guys are.
I do like Ewoks, but what you said was funny as shit.
Yeah, Ewoks are just giant fucking slippers. That's all they are to me. They're giant fucking slippers. That's it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I always think of like the little mini bear, in the Blue Harvest one with Family Guy. They had like the little bear dressed like it's like, oh, I'm an Ewok. Doing that shit. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so fucking great. That's what Oni should dress up as Riven. That'd be great. Give her some like lifts. Give her some lifts and shit. That'd be great.
Revan is overrated.
Is he?
No, I don't. I don't
He's
personally
like
think he's
by a lot of
overrated.
guys who are
I think the
so cool, he's so edgy. It's like, but his story isn't quite as engaging as some of the other Star Wars characters.
It's just because he's not like known by
It's 'cause
people.
No, it's because he's too well known, because he is the main character of the Knights of the Old Republic series.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying if you talk to
the games.
the average person that just watches the movies would have no clue who you're talking
Well, no, because he was from the expanded universe, and the people that know the expanded universe, we're talking about people that read books, people that played games, people that
don't read
comics. Not anymore.
reading's hard. Reading is hard, and so is math.
It's like, here, read chapter 1 of your textbook. Do I have to? Does it have an
Right.
autoplay? Yes. Actually, you can hit play at the top, and it'll talk the whole fucking thing out for you.
Yeah, that's how I read their discussion forums. I have the Mac read it to me. Like, especially when I don't want to reach for my reading glasses, I just have it read to me. you said you were having trouble with that one kid that we were talking about. He is doing good in my class.
For now.
For now. Oh God. He said for now.
Week 7, he's not going to be easy. He's like, I'm not going to do the
Till
final.
it's week 4, he's like, I don't want to do my midterm. Oh, by the way, I'm not doing any other work. Oh, wait, you failed me? Dick.
Yeah.
Oh, I made it abundantly clear the first class. It's like, hey everybody, if people are new to the class, can you pass my class by getting the midterm and final and passing those? And everyone goes, no, no, no. He's like, that's right. I will find a way to fail you. It's only 40% of their grade, so like even if they score perfectly, they're going to score 40% in the class.
Right.
It's not mathematically feasible to do that in my class. Not even if you get a C on every single class. Like you need to get like a B in every class and then do well in the midterm and final. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. No one wants to hear shop talk because that shit's fucking boring.
I was going to say, damn, Chieftain, I would not be able to coast through your class like I did with my certification boot camps.
You cannot.
You think I'm hard?
Class.
Soda's harder.
I mean,
Soda gives fucking zeros like they're fucking candy.
Yeah. You're a minute late.
You're late. You're 5 minutes late. Up 0 on the assignment.
Yeah, it's true.
Me, I'm like, all right. I take a percentage off. I don't give them a complete.
I used to.
Hey guys, let Oni talk.
Oh,
I didn't know she was. Wait a second. I gave you plenty of time to talk. So go ahead.
Oh,
I don't want to hear it.
Your sister
go
said
ahead,
you could talk
Oni.
for 3 hours straight.
Wait.
I can't. It hurts though.
Huh?
What? Because it hurts to use your throat?
Gah!
Wow.
Mm.
All right. You lost talking privileges. All right. Anyone else want to talk? No, I'm just kidding. Were you going to say something, Oni?
Yes.
Okay. Great. Okay. Now moving on.
Stop it.
No, the cameras. Why not go to there?
I don't know.
Would you leave? She leave?
No,
Not today. No, she hasn't left yet.
As he's back. Okay. Why is
Really?
it orange?
I don't. Wait. What? Whoa.
It was orange there. You see that?
No, yeah, it was fucking. Whoa.
Holy
It was like a
Oni-
burnt umber color.
Oni
Yeah, go
went
ahead,
full
Oni.
devil. Like, what the fuck?
Oops.
These
You don't
cats are
fail
that-
them. They fail themselves. They reap the rewards of whatever it is that they put into it. And Soda is literally just teaching them that deadlines matter. If you don't care enough to meet the deadline, then
Don't mock determined.
he's not going to give a shit enough to fucking grade it.
No.
You've shown him that his time isn't worth anything. So why should he care about your time? It's a respect thing. You have to, especially if you're looking to get into the field and you are going to people who have walked that walk and are talking that talk, you need to show the initiative that those people need to pay attention to you, that you are worth their time and money and resources. So it's this whole entitled attitude that doesn't fly with me. If you have an issue, that's where you communicate like an adult privately and go, hey, professor, I'm having difficulty, whether it's having difficulty meeting the deadline on this assignment, having difficulty understanding the topic, or I have a personal thing that I don't think I can focus on this class right now. This is what happened. That's called professionalism. That's called respect.
No, I understand. I understand where his philosophy is. I get it.
I just don't get the idea of, oh, well, you should just give me the grade. Yeah, I'll give you the grade. Great.
Yeah,
You learn. You know what I'm going to do as my final project, Soda? I'm just going to do text in chalk duster font and just have it say visual effects, but not have it spell it the whole way and turn it in.
I mean,
Misspell it too.
normal.
That sounds like somebody that did something recently.
Yes, they did, and it was fucking horrible.
Look,
Remember we talked about it.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I personally recently, actually, while I was mid-move, while I was transitioning to a new job, and while I was at the same time studying for a high-level certification, managed to complete an entire, basically 4-month certification boot camp and pass every certification exam first shot all at once. No, not intentionally bragging. Just
Check out the big dick on
you can.
Hero.
Anybody could actually sit down and make their way through college courses if they apply themselves. While I was driving from basically Savannah to the Panhandle where I live now, I would turn on the live stream classes to listen in my car and would attempt to engage as I could. I just made sure that I texted my instructor as I was doing that so they knew that, hey, I'm paying attention, but I'm driving.
Yeah, I've actually had people in my class that were on their phone driving home from work. I get it. That's commitment right there. And I know Soda's had one of, we had the same student, and the student is in the Middle East.
Uh-huh.
I do the class at 5 p.m. Eastern time. It's like 1 in the morning
Yeah,
at her
it's like
time.
2 or 3 o'clock.
She's fucking there.
Mhm.
She's there. She's
Every
there
week.
at 1, and then she has another class with Soda an hour later, and she's there too.
Never
That's
complained
fucking.
once.
That's hardcore. That's fucking
and
hardcore.
what's that person doing? Like pulling out freaking tinfoil, a can, and wrapping the tinfoil around the cable.
She has no
to the
problem with
phone?
it. Let's just say she has no
Yeah.
problem with internet connection.
She got some
She probably got the.
dinero.
She probably has like 3 people with antennas on her, like paying them like to get the good connection. I'm telling you. Yeah, she's well to do. So
Good for her. Good for her for.
she
Yeah,
gets a fucking A in every class I get,
it's-
and I grade hard.
Now,
Like me
mind
and Soda
you,
grade fucking hard.
You guys sound like non-standard college courses. I also, through these courses that I was doing, I also basically front-loaded all of the classwork. I did
I couldn't do that.
The teachers actually released the whole syllabus with the assignments, with the daily calendar. You got to complete this on this day, this day, this day.
Oh, okay.
The whole first like 3 days of the course, I sat there. When I got home from work, I would sit there and just hammer out the entire class worth of work
I did
in the
that
first
a
like
lot.
2 or 3 days. And I guess you could say I'd coast, but I was busy. Like I was doing shit and playing actually attending the online class, the
Right.
stream.
Some classes you can do that. You
Yeah.
can front load everything. Some classes like ours, it's like instructional, like it's a skill that they have to learn.
Well, to be
So,
fair, I
like,
also, while taking these classes, I also have like 15 plus years of experience in the field. And
Right, so it's a little bit easier.
and-
Not easier, but you're used to it.
yeah, and on top of that, their basic level I say basic level, that's not fair. Their certifications for basically junior IT positions. But I never got those certs in my career, so I wanted to get them, so I signed up for these courses. It's just, if I felt well, basically if I'd prepared after the first 2 or so days of the class and I
Was that
completed
Buddy
all the work.
Boo-Boo? What are we doing?
That's a good question.
To answer your question, Chaos, you can change the little water thing behind me. You see like the nebula that's on my door. I can technically change the color to any combination of RGB. So I could probably do that, but I can't do the blue that blue light. It won't change colors. Like these are all the colors I can change, but I can't. It won't allow me to change it. Oh, it's working now. Oh. It wasn't working before. It wasn't. This floodlight's starting to go. My other one completely broke, but
Ooh.
Well, I basically, long story short, if
my girlfriend's got the same one though.
If I'd really put more effort in, well, if I wasn't so busy at the time, I'll put it that way. If I wasn't so busy at the time, I
That's
could have
hot.
finished all the classwork. And what the hell?
I don't know.
A verified phone number is required to chat in this channel. Is that a
Is that a
bot account? That might be a bot account.
I have no clue.
Oop, Badger said no.
Yeah, Badger picked it up. Thank you, Badger.
But long story short, if I'd had the time at the time, I could have finished all that classwork in one day, and then
Uh-oh.
Oh damn!
study dumped and turned around and taken the
Badger
certification exam for
Did
most
a
of them.
10,000 point dump. Go ahead.
What are we flexing? What is flex?
It's
It's just dropping shit just to drop it. Just like I'm
basically-
too fucking cool.
she's too rich to keep up money, so she dropped it all.
Right.
Oh,
Damn.
she's showing Chieftain who has the balls. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, she's got the balls. Definitely.
Hmm.
Go ahead, Hero. I keep on interrupting you.
Oh,
so
you're
rudely.
fine. That's actually ultimately my point is if you're doing college and you have every intention of getting to where you're going with college, classes, whatever, you can do it. Just
Well,
gotta stick
see-
your mind to it.
Most people around your age are good in our classes. It's not your age
Right.
range we have problems with.
Especially the military people. They're like really good.
It's
Then
more
there are the-
around.
They just
Yeah.
won't travel for the job that they give them. We find for them.
Yeah, I get that a lot too. I want to work from home. You have to go out and
Yeah,
get
well,
experience, and then you can work.
That's
from
right.
home.
Like Apple said I can work at home.
Right.
But I've been doing things for almost 20 years.
Yeah.
So they're like, it was so funny. They're like, they told them how much you want. I go, like, we can give you 115. I'm like, well, I'm getting 130 plus. I'm getting 130, but no, I was getting 125 or something plus benefits. I'm like, you gonna? I go, I'm not taking a pay cut. They're like, okay, 133, and I'm like, all right. So it's like they come out of school like, I want to no, bitch, you got to cut your teeth. You got to go to LA. You got to go to Toronto. You got to cut your teeth and get that XP.
I'm not-
and then people will do it.
I'm not even gonna front. I would never go to California, even in
No.
your field.
You know what I told somebody? You know what I did I tell you guys what I told like this recruiter? They go, "Oh, the job's in California." I go,
Not
I'm paraphrasing what I said. I go, you can give me $2,000 an hour, and I'm not going to a state that's run like Nazi Germany. I said that to the recruiter.
What did the
I
recruiter
said it
say?
to the recruiter. There was silence on the other line. I go, I'm not going there. Fuck that shit. I have to wear a mask everywhere and like take a blood test and COVID test every 5 minutes. Fuck you. I ain't doing that
Fuck
shit.
you,
Get
fuck
these
you,
little
fuck
fucking
you.
peons over there that you pay like $25 an hour to do hard shit and spend like hours and hours on a shot when I ain't fucking going to California again. Not if you fucking pay me. Not unless I'm going there to sign autographs and titties. I ain't going there. It ain't happening. Like for E3 maybe, but that's it. But not for a job.
Nope.
Fuck that.
There's
agree.
only one reason why I would go to California again.
To go lagging out to E3 booth and talk in the booth.
That's not what I was going to say.
But that's something you would do.
Monterey Bay Aquarium. I would go
Oh,
back.
okay. Cool.
The Monterey Bay Aquarium does a lot of really good stuff. They're basically the only reason why Monterey Bay is even left on the map anymore.
That's pretty
No.
harsh.
No, I'm serious. Because what happened was that town, Monterey Bay, used to be full of a lot of tourism, but there was also a lot of fishing and hatcheries and canning. Usually, I think the big facility was canning. That all went away. So none of the jobs stayed. So that town was starting to freaking die. But the Monterey Bay Aquarium, through, of course, the support of donors, of people who donate even just a little bit of time and money, of visitors, they fund the aquarium, which is basically funding their expeditions into the ocean to look at Monterey Bay itself and the surrounding area. They have a YouTube channel. You can just watch them do stuff for free. And because of their aquarium, because of how high quality this aquarium is in so many ways, it brought tourism back. So this aquarium, which is doing so much, is keeping this very old town alive. And so some of the tourist style places are coming back, whether that's, a shack to go get a canoe and just kind of paddle around the bay, whether that's just taking a walk, whether that's going to, a t-shirt place. It's sort of, it's holding on to something that they don't believe should be lost. and I have a lot of respect for that. And also, again, really high quality. I mean, they've got birds, they've got otters, they've got seahorses, jellyfish. They had the Guinness Book of World Record time for having a great white shark in captivity. Sea turtles, sunfish, which are basically discs that swim. So
He's trying. Hero's trying not to laugh.
Oh boy.
Drug use.
I'm trying. I'm
Never
reading.
said what kind of coke.
So
Three.
I don't feel like talking about the Zorro bullshit. I'll make that one short. Apparently, the IP of Zorro is owned by a company that's licensed out the rights to make a show to two different production crews. One to the CW, which, by the way, if y'all didn't know, the CW hasn't been profitable since it was
I thought the
born.
CW was selling.
It is. It's on sale, and they're making a new
Can we spy it?
Zorro TV series. I mean, maybe.
With Antonio Banderas?
Yes.
No. The CW's version is going to be a female Zorro.
Of course it is.
Why not? Because it's CW.
Yeah.
Why not? And then their other production company, I don't
The
remember.
home of the iron, was it the steel vagina?
Right. I think
That's what she said.
I think that the other company.
She said it herself.
Wow.
Why are you covering your hand? It wasn't my quote. It was Supergirl's quote.
Whose
Yeah, I know,
quote?
right?
She said
Supergirl.
she
It
had a
was
steel
the girl
vagina?
the woman who played Supergirl. She said that.
Okay, and I want to hear her say it either.
All right. Let me find it.
Let's
I don't
not.
care.
Now,
Yes,
the
I
other
know.
company, I believe, I think it's Disney. Fact check me, somebody, please. But I think it's Disney. They're making a TV series of Zorro as well, and it's going to be one of the kids from that '70s show.
Oh my god.
Well, there's only one the right color. Is that racist? I don't
I
know
think
anymore.
that's him. Well,
It
yeah.
probably is. That's it. That's it. Twitter's going to attack you now. Go get your lawyer.
Oh, fuck's sake.
You know
Go
what's a
get your
shame
lawyer.
is that
Kate Gunn's going after you.
I mean,
A
I can
fe-
change myself to pink or something. Would that help?
a female Zorro, if you did it right, a female Zorro could be really cool. But
Yeah.
Well, yes, but it's the CW, so you know they're not going to do it right.
exactly. And the thing is that, especially
I call it
anyone-
the SJW.
even close, if anyone's close to Badger and I's age, Antonio Banderas is probably gonna be your image of Zorro. And the thing is,
What are you
with
doing?
that level of
That was an accident. That's fucking shit.
with that
He's
level
making
of
himself pay.
presence, you know, and
Uh-huh.
trauma,
God, I can't do any
you're
color.
gonna have to deliver. You can't not deliver that. So
Look, the thing is Zorro is a very
Yeah.
a very iconic
Yeah.
character, and in Zorro has been an icon for
What the?
the Latin community for years, forever. Zorro was basically the Hispanic Robin Hood.
you want to know who I would accept to make a cameo?
And he never.
There was going to be like a passing of the torch, kind of like when Antonio Banderas was Zorro and he was like getting the torch passed to him.
Right.
If Antonio Banderas was able to be the Zorro to pass on the torch, or I will accept Danny Trejo as a worthy substitute.
He's
Okay.
too busy being Machete in space.
Say what-
He's also incredibly busy because he's working on his restaurants and food trucks, and they are doing awesome.
He does a lot of stuff for kids and literacy too. That dude is the fucking coolest dude ever.
No, I have a lot of respect.
Danny Trejo is the fucking best.
And apparently, he makes it a goal of his that whenever he plays a bad guy, he doesn't want the bad guy to get away scot-free. There has to be consequences. Whether the bad guy dies, bad guy goes to jail, because he said, I don't want crime to be glamorized. I want kids to understand. I want young people to understand. Crime doesn't pay. There are consequences, and it means more because this man has been there and done that. This is a man like Samuel L. Jackson who lived a dark life, and then they were introduced to acting, and they found a piece of themselves that they were missing. And now they're just even better. They're people that you want to have around. If only there were more people like them in Hollywood.
Oni, talk about the meme from Christmas about Machete.
Oh God.
Oh,
From your sister.
so basically, someone took a meme of Danny Trejo reading a children's book to kids, and they captioned it with something along the lines of, and then I killed that pendejo, and then we all ate tacos. The end.
Oh my God.
There.
It was like Zorro sneaking over the border, and it's like it's just him walking across a line, and that's the end of the movie.
Isn't Zorro from Spain? Like Spain?
I thought he was in Mexico. No?
Badger,
See,
which one is it?
when I was watching Zorro, it was the setting was basically Spanish colonization of Mexico. So he was probably either a local of that era in that era, or he was Spaniard. But I think he was a local, basically Mexican. If I remember,
Zorro's stupid, and here's why. It's a Mexican guy in a black hat, in a black outfit, in 105-degree weather. There's no fucking way that guy's saving anything. He's sweating his ass off and dying of heat exhaustion. There's no fucking way that's a realistic character.
It's normal, bro.
End of story.
I was wearing 2 sweaters while I was living in Georgia.
Were you fighting crime as well?
But Georgia also
horse?
didn't stay at 105 degrees where you were.
No, it was also humid.
Made in Georgia.
Something
Come
those
to
places
Texas.
have. How do I know? I know.
Come visit me, Oni. We'll tell you heat and humid.
Ugh.
Sucks balls.
Swamp ass in Houston,
Yeah.
Texas.
Swamp balls, too.
It's horror. It's a dry heat, though.
Not
Yeah,
mine.
I know.
It's a dry heat. It's
I know
okay.
what dry heat's like. I lived in California, remember?
I ain't got no dry heat.
Savannah is humid. Savannah can be humid.
I basically live in the
Atlanta
middle of
could
a
be
swamp.
humid.
Fucking ocean.
Oh,
Well, Atlanta is landlocked, but
there's no question in my mind that it could get hot in Savannah. There's no question in my mind. It's just it doesn't stay hot all the time. It gets cold in Savannah.
The
Yeah, it
saltwater humidity does something. It does something to there. I mean, like, it's also weird when you're driving from North Carolina through South Carolina to Georgia.
Watch it, Chaos. You're gonna get a giggity.
what? Yeah.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
I'm always in heat, so.
Damn, men and women talking about being in heat.
Of course, I don't want any. Well, I don't know. I don't think I want any more kids, so.
I don't have any that I know of.
I have one that I know of, and. I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought
You
her
wanna
name
go
was
public with
Blacklight Oni.
Huh?
I would take Oni over my daughter right now,
Oh my
any day.
God.
I know that's
What
sad. That's sad.
What the
but-
fuck did I just miss?
What you missed was
You're
Soda's
taking
over there
you're-
like, I only have one that I know of, and then I said, I thought your daughter's name was Blacklight Oni, and then he's like, I would take Oni over my daughter.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's
I said it might be, but that's the kind of disrespectful child she is. So. Sad.
Wow.
It's sad.
You know what? You know what's bad is I'm looking at Oni's face right now, and all I can think is she might feel bad for whoever this person is, but for this person to disrespect somebody like Soda the way they have, she probably deserves it.
I've loved my daughter since the day
Daddy,
she was
sorry.
born.
Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry.
Long story.
nobody needs to know about your issues, Chieftain. You don't need to share.
Giggity, 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 giggity.
It just the thing about it for me is that I understand. I also grew up with both my parents, which there was chaos of a different sort. But
Yes, chaos. Campers Corner is coming up. That's our last topic.
I could never.
He still
imagine-
desperately wants me to talk about the fart jars.
I
There's nothing to talk about.
It's just hot air.
It really is.
Basically.
Okay, here's
Like,
the quick version.
do you want a fart jar? I'll send you one.
Here's
$10
the quick,
donation will get you a fart jar.
Here's the quick explanation of what that story is. Some reality TV show host or TV show woman decided to start farting in jars and selling them. And
she makes $50,000 a week.
In order to do so, she started taking protein shakes and eating high protein foods and beans and all this stuff. And it was so much, she would do it so much so that her insides would start to get torn up from all the gas buildup. And she went to the doctor, and the doctor literally said, "You need to change your diet, or you're going to cause yourself so much gastral pain that you're going to end up
her asshole.
You're just going to destroy your asshole and your guts." That's literally the end of the story right there. She said she retired from it at that point and that she changed her diet back to a normal diet. That is all there is to that story.
Her nickname was Blossom.
Yep. We'll go with that.
I could go about a chatterbait girl, but no, we won't go
Oh
there.
my god. I have a couple saved. Let's go look them up.
I don't
Not
think
on
we can
stream.
put that on stream. Yeah.
Not on stream.
You better have some
No.
big blackout thingies, whatever you call them.
Sensor bars?
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. They have to be mocapped in real time. That ain't gonna happen because we can't run delays. No one wants to see that. There's a time.
I do.
That's why those streams get thousands of views and we get 6 loyal members every week.
And we
We have
appreciate
2,
every
4,
single one of you guys.
Definitely. They're only there for 5 minutes,
You
nut
learn,
and leave.
I swear.
I can't believe people actually like my stupid fucking segment. It's so dumb. And people like it. It's like the dumbest part of the show and people like it.
I'm just glad
I
people
understand.
show up because I'd probably be like, this dumb motherfucker needs to shut the hell up.
Definitely.
Giraffe
The
neck.
mute mouth hasn't been hit yet, but you can't do that during my segment. That's the only rule. But do you want me to go through it? It's like really quick. There's not really a lot there. So
What she
Well,
said.
we can end off the stream after your segment, Chief, with talking about media that we have consumed over the last couple of weeks.
oh right, we're talking about Cobra Kai.
That is a valid topic. Why not?
Miyagi-Do for the win. We were looking. Me and Soda were talking about that in his server. We was like, do they have the Cobra? Do they have the Eagle Fang shirts? They have fucking Eagle Fang shirts in Amazon. I sent it to him. He's like, that'd be fucking awesome.
That's funny.
And just a little bit of I was at our meeting today that Soda forgot about.
No, my
And
internet was down.
One of the instructors actually had a Cobra Kai shirt on.
That's funny.
I didn't notice till later. I was so fucking mad. I was gonna get the Miyagi-Do one, but yeah. All right, Camper's Corner, and we're gonna have a sponsor at the end. We'll save it for the end because it's not that funny. It's very anticlimactic and not funny. So, anyways,
If you hear overlap, it's because I'm watching the Twitch on my phone.
all right. So first of all, we want to give a huge shout out to we want to welcome Cigars for Warriors, Operation Cigars for Warriors, and having 2 warriors in our stream right now. They were all about this. What is Cigars for Warriors? Well, they actually, it's right in the name, they give cigars to people or to military out in the field. They get these little care packages, which encompass cigars, tchotchkes, like food and snacks, but mainly cigars. It's a really great nonprofit organization. Our marketing director, Abs, is actually one of their directors. And you can donate cigars to them. So if you want to go check out, you can drop off your cigars at locations. on their website. So if you go to cigarsforwarriors.org, you can drop off your donations at certain drop-off points where you live. I think my closest one is DeLand, which is about 25 minutes west of me, but they have locations all over the continental United States. So if you want to drop off stuff there for them, it goes straight to these brave men and women overseas. And if you ever check out their website, they got the funniest photos of Marines and military personnel smoking the cigarettes. They're the funniest photos ever. Go check them out and let them know that Lagging Out sent you. We're working on a logo for them, and we're pretty excited. We're going to have like a little advertisement in the care packages, so our own military is going to know of the Lagging Out Live and what we do as well, because they like playing video games too, right? So
Totally.
you need like a distraction. You need a distraction. You guys were in the military, right? Hero and
Oh yeah.
Oni. So you have some downtime there, right?
Sometimes
Sometimes you have some downtime and you got nothing to do but smoke cigars and play video games.
I can't talk about my Project Blue Book.
All right, you can't say that. All right, Project Blue. He deals with the aliens.
Yep.
All right, there we go.
There's plenty out there that.
But yeah,
that
please
believe
check
in
them
that
out.
stuff.
Let me. I think, do I have it in my notes? Yeah, Cigars for Warriors. It's if one of our mods can write cigarsforwarriors.org inside the chat, they can do that. Be greatly appreciated. I didn't put it in my. Oh, I have it right here. Never mind. I have it in my notes right here. Let me just copy and
Okay,
paste
hold
it to
on.
you guys.
Chaos spoke it into being. Hold on.
What? Now imagine Oni smoking cigars. I don't know. Oni, do you smoke cigars?
No.
No.
But I have smoked a cigar. I have smoked cigarettes before. It's not like I
Right.
don't know how
Right.
to. Don't.
Right.
But
I know
wouldn't-
because you don't drink.
No, but I wouldn't mind opening this brand new or trying one out. But I also can't smoke in my apartment.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, and by the way, I was talking to my dad about you and how much you like root beer. He's like, root beer. He's like, yeah. It's like you would get along with Oni famously. She's like, she's all about A&W and the IBC. She's like, oh, IBC. She's got good taste. She's like, but that's what my dad loves. My dad loves the IBC, but he buys the A&W in the can because that's
about that.
the one that's available, because there's nothing at the fucking store anymore.
No, Lord.
So like I don't know where you guys are, but the aisles are fucking empty where I live. It's horrible. So it's pretty bad. But here's the thing that we'd like to promote. Our stuff is pretty much word of mouth. Our work, our Lagging Out Live, our YouTube stuff is all word of mouth. So if you like our content, please tell your friends. And there's the cat that I know Oni would like. We were talking about, it's funny, we're talking about Antonio Banderas. I was keeping my mouth shut. But that's specifically for Oni because she likes cats. I know she misses her cat. So I figured I'd put a little cat thing in there. So a little bit of Puss and Boost there for Oni because we love Oni. She's awesome.
That's not a
so
cat.
that was
That's
for you,
Puss
Oni.
in Boots. Thank you for that.
Yeah, Puss and Boost. Puss and Boost is awesome.
Yep.
And look at those eyes. You see, he says, please help us break 10 viewers. Be greatly appreciated.
Wait, physically break 10 viewers or
No,
go over
metaphorically.
Hold on, Oni, come on now, rein it in.
No, don't break anybody in half, Oni, with your yellow ring.
What if I broke them into thirds?
Fold yourself 7 times. Fold yourself in half 7 times. So hey, guess what, guys? Guess what broke?
Uh-oh.
My piece of shit RGB spotlight fucking broke.
Alrighty then.
It works when it fucking wants to work. And I was colossally pissed after our last stream that I had to repeat the story 3 times to poor Hero. And Hero was there with his good-natured smile. He's like, yeah, well, Chief, it's okay.
Well, I did have to
And I was like-
comfort him. He was pretty angry about it for a little bit.
I was pretty angry. I spent $50 on it. I was pretty mad.
I only mean, how old
But that's
is it as
okay
well?
because I found one and I put it on our Amazon lagging out wish list, and it's only $40. So if you want to donate it to me, this is what it looks like. And you get 2 of them. It's a 2-pack. I think this is 50 watts. This one's 40. But I put that on the Amazon wish list. I don't expect you guys to buy it for me, but I just thought it was funny. I put it on there. But anyways,
Because you jinx yourself.
yeah, I don't know what Badger's saying. It's like I have her off in the corner here.
You don't know what she's saying, except for the fact that you already know what she's saying, and you're probably hiding from her.
Sent link 2-pack.
She's asking if it's a 2-pack, and she wants you to send her the link. You know what that means.
Oh, don't no, you're not allowed. It's I think it's on our it's the Amazon wish list on the bottom, but she doesn't have you can't. You're not allowed. But yeah, it's a 2-pack. So not Tupac. You wrote Tupac. Tupac's dead.
No, he's not.
He's not dead, he just went home, right?
He's hanging out with Elvis and Biggie. I mean, everybody knows that.
Yeah.
But we still have our t-shirts, the Call of Duty Try Hard shirt, which is a making fun of the Call of Duty because I can't say they're garbage because I got interviewed by them this week.
How did that
a little bit of content. Oni doesn't know this, but I got interviewed by Infinity Ward. They're opening up a studio in Austin, Texas, a ground-up studio, and they're looking for a
She's looking at you like you're crazy.
A lead lighting artist for the Call of Duty series.
How do I not know this? You literally share it every week.
Well,
okay.
No. This was actually a recent development that he's been
I got interviewed this week.
Yeah, but you also mentioned it last week that you got headhunted for one.
Oh, I did? I don't remember.
Yep.
He's old.
I'm such a lonely person. I don't remember who I tell to what.
Still
There's
proud
only a handful of people. I only tell close people.
Because you can't say it was bad doesn't mean you have to say it was good.
Right. And I don't have a purple person this week.
What?
But yeah,
He's dying.
Yeah.
So happens when you get old.
Yeah.
I'm not. No, but if you know any person that wants to get promoted, please let us know. Lagging@gmail.com. Subject purple people. Oh, I can't breathe.
As he's dying.
Have you tried water?
I only have the gluten-free stuff.
Gluten-free water?
Have you tried to take the stick out of your ass?
Oof.
I've been having trouble with.
Oh, he died. He
Post
did.
nasal drip and stuff like that. It's a fucking mess.
F in the chat, everybody.
F the doubt.
I am always purple. Chaos, yes.
You shouldn't be choking yourself that hard.
Whoa.
But yeah, that was Chieftain's Camper's Corner.
Come at me, I fucking dare you.
So. I'm from New York, fucking fight
I'm
me.
from New York, fucking fight me.
But yeah, that's it. Okay, one more subject, and we're going to call it a night, Mr. Hero.
Yes. So as I decided to start doing in one of the recent streams before the holidays, actually courtesy of Mr. Sir Chaos, he asked a question and asked...
He's a knight?
Totally.
Okay.
Mr. Chaos asked a question that if we could, include, hey, what recent media or entertainment sources have you consumed in the last week? I'd like to continue that as kind of a segment in our cowboy hat.
No.
That's right. Come on, Chieftain.
All right, sure, no problem. Let me go to the 4-shot and get out of here real quick, and I'll find it. You can keep going.
But I'd like to continue that as a segment on our show. Just say, hey, what recent things have you done entertainment-wise or consumed or watched or games you've played? my last week, I actually played and completed the expansion to Spider-Man, the Spider-Man Miles Morales. One of the biggest complaints I had about the game is that it's an expansion and it was sold at a full price game value of $60.
Whoa.
But still, I played it. It is the second complaint that I have is that for a $60 game, I only got about 11 total hours of gameplay out of it. I would say actually 12 hours total, I guess you could say for completionist. But the story is definitely very, very good in that game. If Are you all right, Chieftain?
I don't think he could get up.
He got up.
Oh.
But the
Can't body
game
that.
the game was very good. The story was very good. The gameplay parallels the actual Spider-Man game that came out in, I want to say it was 2017 to 2018. That was very, very good. And the quality of story actually translated over, and gameplay actually translated over to the expansion. I'm not going to spoil anything because I want you all to play the game, but I'm going to say that the story is very emotional. Like, it made me want to fucking cry. That's how good the story was. And it's not just because it was good, but it was because it was that emotional. It's just, it touches on, because in the actual the actual Spider-Man game, you actually are introduced to Miles Morales, Miles Morales' dad, Miles Morales' mother. You actually encounter them in the Spider-Man game. And the Miles Morales Spider-Man takes place after the events in the game, in the first part of the game. Kind of makes sense naturally. So there's some definite emotional callbacks. This is actually a video game origin story of Miles Morales. This is not anything Spider-Verse related. You're not jumping across any universal portals or anything. But it is, again, I fully recommend it. I definitely don't approve of the fact that it was a full $60 damn game.
Yeah.
And I definitely don't approve of the fact that the game is short. But it is good. I definitely give it a high recommendation. If I were to rate it on a scale, I'd give it an 8.5 out of 10, personally.
Wrong. Spider-Man always gets a 10 out of 10.
No.
Well,
No,
maybe if they
only the OG Spider-Man is allowed to get a 10 out of 10.
maybe if they didn't pay $60 for an 11-hour game
Yeah,
for an expansion. For an expansion. Now,
It's-
don't
Yeah,
get me
that's
wrong.
crazy.
Glad to hear that they actually did a really good job with the story. I'm very glad.
But
What color, Chaos?
But I will say that there is a couple other like tidbits in there that kind of made my eye twitch a little bit, that annoyed me. There's actually a point where, because Miles Morales, I don't remember when that game dropped. I think it dropped mid 2020.
Feels so long ago.
That's as close as pink as I can get. I hope that's okay.
He said cowboy yellow, actually. Whatever.
Oh, cowboy yellow. Okay.
I don't
That's
know.
going to look weird.
Yep, it was not mid 2020. It was the end of November 2020.
That's yellow.
Still feels so long ago.
It does feel like so long ago, but because of the time that it came out, they quick pushed out into the game a little not little, a BLM mural into the game, and that just kind of made my eye twitch a little bit. It's like, really, Sony, did you really have to put that in there,
I
knowing
look
that it's
Asian
divisive?
or sickly.
We call it jaundice.
But that was like the only actual gameplay eye twitch that annoyed me. That the only piece that actually kind of annoyed me gameplay wise. By the way, if you get the game used, it's significantly less expensive. Me though, I wanted all the stuff that came with the game because
Did you get the hard copy? Or
I got the hard copy of Miles Morales.
Gratification.
I want to borrow it.
It actually comes with a download key to download the full Spider-Man game, so maybe it is worth the $60. But
Maybe.
But I already played the actual original, the original. I have the hard copy of the original. So yeah, so I'm giving that an 8 out of 10 review, 8.5, I'll say.
Oh my
8.5.
goodness.
Yep.
Next, Mr. Yankees Spider-Man shirt.
Yeah,
That's
he
kinda
wears that on
ironic.
purpose. Yeah, he wears it on purpose.
Of course he
I
does.
wear it just to piss you off.
I know.
Yeah. Light
He
goes
wears
yellow,
his
chieftain like a
Astros
cowboy
hat.
in the desert. Well, you can actually see the falcon behind me. All right. Let's see what I binge watched Cobra Kai season 3.
I've heard good
Okay.
things. I've heard good
Uh,
things.
Very good. Very good. I love the Johnny character in that show. He's just a fucking goofball. It's so great. I just laugh. And the thing I think I talked to Soda about this briefly in his server last night or 2 nights ago,
2 nights ago, yeah.
is that 8 of the characters that are developed to have a dramatic change in the show are very well filled out as far as their character development is concerned. Like, the good guys aren't 100% good and the bad guys aren't 100% bad. So you can actually feel for each character and what they're going through, which is great. Now, of course, Soda is going to say, I knew what was going to happen at the end. I'm going to be honest and say I didn't know. I knew one part was going to happen at the end, but not the second part. So I wasn't 100% sure. But I liked how it ended, and I'm very happy to... I'm not revealing a lot of stuff, but there's going to be a season 4 of Cobra Kai, which is really, really good. Ironically, the character from the Karate Kid 3, the other Cobra Kai sensei, what's his name?
Dickhead.
It's something Silver, right? Terry Silver.
Yeah.
That's it. Terry Silver. In real life, he's supposed to be the same age as Sensei John Cleese, which he's in his 70s. Ironically speaking, he's a year younger than Ralph Macchio at 59. But he's playing somebody 10 years older than him. But the character is great. It's a sinister character. I like what they did there. I was like, oh no, they're bringing the guy from the third Karate Kid, like the worst Karate Kid movie they had, that fucking sucked.
Oh god.
But the way they tied in the characters and all the kids and was really well done. I liked it. It kept my attention.
I heard that they're
and I
bringing
really enjoyed
in
it.
the girl from Karate Kid 2.
They did that already.
Did they do
in
that already?
season 2? They
Oh.
did that in season 2.
Sounds like she didn't last.
No, because like she got hit with an ugly stick,
Ew.
so they
I
didn't
don't-
keep her too long.
I think
She
it
was
was
hotter
better the
when she was
route they
younger.
went. Yeah.
The route they went with that is like she's in charge of Yamoto, which is like a Toyota type of car company, and she bails out Daniel for some reason or something like that. He goes to Japan to find himself or some shit.
Oh, Lord.
Meets him there and that sort of thing that happens. And but the dude that he fights in Karate Kid 2 is in season 2. And that character is even developed pretty well. I was happy even with like the minor characters. They developed them really well. And I'm a stickler for character development because of my job. But
without characters, you have no fucking story.
Right. But they could have mailed it in and just like, because this is made for Gen Xers, all right? Like everyone who liked the original movies were in the 80s. Like I think it came out in 85. Like I think most of y'all weren't even born yet when the movie came out.
Wasn't.
So fuck you. Yes, you were. You're older than me.
Hold on. Say that part again there, Chief.
Most of y'all were not that old, weren't even born then.
Oh, I was.
Do you want to say you all? All right, you all weren't born there.
It's better than saying y'all. Wait, no, it doesn't match your character anymore. You're wearing a cowboy hat. You got to say y'all.
Yeah, big
Thank you. That's why I did it. Turn that page, buddy. But yeah, I binge watched that and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And I know that they actually did B-roll in Jacksonville because Keith said he saw some of the shooting of the third one. I think it was like a party scene or something like that. They actually shot it in Jacksonville, Florida, which is pretty cool. And I don't know. I thought that was really cool. But that's what I watched. Do. All right, who's next?
Oni, what'd you get? Or what'd you do? over the last
It's
week?
Nikki Crow.
Hey, Nikki.
Hey.
Oni.
Sure, Nikki comes in when I have my hat on and I don't have my douchebag jersey look on. I'd make her homesick if she saw my douchebag jersey look. So, Nikki sup. See, everyone loves Nikki Crow. Nikki got her Facebook page back.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, let's hear that story while we're at it.
I don't know the story, but I think, like, remember how we were talking about people being, like, regular, like, male streamers being jealous of female streamers and how many views they get? I think it was, like, some jealous, small-dicked douchebag that reported her page and shut it down. That's what I think. Crocodile Dundee, yeah. Good eye, mate. I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened. Because I hear a lot of stories about stuff that happens, like Nikki told me about that. It's like Chieftain could fix anything. Can you help me with this? And I'm like, oh, no pressure. I'm not the IT guy. That's Hero. That's his job. It was two girls. Oh my God. It was two girls that did it. Well, I stand corrected. Girls can be, I guess, pretty. That's even. I don't know if that's worse.
I've heard from plenty of women that girls are bitches to each other. Just absolute hateful bitches. That's all I've ever heard.
It's all peace, love, and harmony.
Oh, they made up a bunch of lies about me and posted it in a group I'm in, and then told everyone to report me at once. Boy, does that sound familiar?
Oh yeah.
That happened to us on Twitter, Nikki. I know. I feel your pain. So I feel your pain.
We're up to 8 viewers now.
Yeah. Oh, awesome. That's because Nikki's here.
And viewers.
And her friend, I'm sure her friend Penelope is here too, because
there we go.
She comes in with Nikki a lot, and she's like very loyal like viewer of content. So, always a blessing to have those guys. And it was a bunch of guy gamers that actually kept writing reports to Facebook to help get my page back. Oh, well, good.
That's crazy.
That's
so
awesome
fucking
shit
stupid,
right there.
dude. Like, not you, but the shit that she was going through a lot of shit, and I felt so bad.
Cheers to the
suck.
She was blowing up our Twitter. You don't like you looking for help. Like, that's what we do. Like, if all of us are like that here. Mm-hmm. So I'm more ask Oni and Hero and Soda on a weekly basis what I ask from them and they ask from me. We don't keep score. We don't keep score.
Talking about we don't.
Everyone's got their strengths and weaknesses. The thing about Nikki is, like, she's an awesome promoter. So she's good at promoting her stuff. And I don't know where she finds her damn filters, but I need her filters. She does a good job with her filters. But yeah, I think, Nikki, you have my number. You could have just texted me too. So sometimes it's easier to get a hold of me on text. Cowboy increases views. I don't know about that. It hides my face. I think that's why we get more views. I got a face made for radio. So, but yeah. Her filter's good. I want her to, like, if we ever go to South by Southwest, I'm either want to get her or another friend to like to do my makeup because she can do good makeup. I don't want her eyelashes. I don't need the eyelashes, but the concealer, she's good with that. I'll hook you up. My face filters, I'll hook you up. No, I don't anymore. I lost all my contacts. Oh. All right, I'll just resend it. I'll just resend it to you. No big deal. Lost all your contacts. How convenient. That's what every girl tells me.
Right?
Oh, I lost your number.
Burned.
Is that what
No,
your
yeah.
mom told you then?
What's that?
Is that what your mom told you?
Yeah, my mom says I'm handsome, but no one else does.
Yeah.
Chief, tip the back of the hat. Like I have like so much gel in my hair, it fucking hurts. So
It's the price of beauty, my friend.
this funny. I got this hat in Austin. It's actually all paper. It's an all paper hat, believe it or not. It's not even a made a hat.
Do not hold your open flame. Do not smoke cigars.
Yeah, it would. No, it has like this special stuff on it that I liked it because it looks cool. But
You're trying to be a Texan.
I was a Texan for 5 years.
He's just jealous of the Houston Astros.
Yeah,
who are they? Oh, the cheaters.
Oh.
Yeah, Nikki. He's a Houston Astros fan. I don't know if you're a Met fan or a Yankee fan because you're from the island. So I don't even think she's into sports. But
Good choice.
But it's the price of the lag coins. What does that mean? I don't understand the context. The chief tipped the back of the hat. It's the price of the lag coins. Okay. Don't know. Okay. Anyways, all right. What did Oni and Soda consume as far as media is concerned? Also, I've watched a lot of Nikki Crow's Fortnite just to get a review. I'm not a fan of Fortnite.
He's a Mets fan, Chief.
She's a Mets fan. That's it. We can't be friends anymore. Just kidding.
Shitty Mets is what we call them.
It's the chant METS Mets. That's their chant.
Actually, I like.
Yeah,
Mets
she's on the island,
Yankees.
so she'd be a Met fan. Yeah. Oh, it's been super. Oh, always been super into sports. Come on, sports games and antiques. Yeah.
I'm actually okay with the Red Sox too. I just don't like the Yankees.
Of course. Come on, sports games. See, I'm so. Have I told you guys my fear of antiques? Have I ever told you that?
I like disappointment.
I like disappointments, and then you pick the right team.
Yeah.
Because I'm a sensitive and I watch a lot of those paranormal shows. Like I notice like ghosts attached or ghosts or demons attach themselves to dolls and antiques and shit. So I stay away from that stuff. So being
what you want for your
sensitive,
birthday?
like I can sense ghosts and shit, and it makes me sick and want to throw up.
Oof.
So I stay away from like stuff that's old and has attachments to other people. And it's scared. I know it's fucking weird, but I've actually gotten physically ill when there's presence of supernatural activity. Actually, it's happened to me when I was at a boarding school, the oldest boarding school in Massachusetts, called Governor's Academy, and it was called the headmaster's area there, but it was all these oil paintings of headmasters and shit. And I was like, I feel totally sick, and the girl next to me is like, yeah, there's ghosts in here. That's why. I'm like, motherfuckers! She's like, I'm a sensitive too. It's like she says it's worse downstairs. And I'm
Let
just
me
like,
not go there.
I taught for 3 years there. I did a summer camp there, so I get scared of that shit, and like it just makes me fucking sick, and I don't want to fucking throw up all over the floor. So I'm sorry, Nikki, it's not going to work out. It's not you, it's me. Just kidding. She's gonna send me some antiques. I'm like, kill me now.
I like old things.
I like old things from a distance, like museums.
And women.
Ooh.
Yeah. I like Italian girls.
Ooh.
But yeah, I'm trying to I've been trying to dish this off to Oni for about 15 minutes now.
Yeah.
I think she made
Oni,
a point of saying that she didn't have anything.
Oh, you didn't have anything. All right. Soda
Really?
Popinski from Mike.
I read fan fiction and I watch YouTube and I go to work. That is my
All right.
life.
What do you watch on YouTube?
Well, sometimes I binge watch the same things over and over again because it's something I can guess in the queue. But I did catch an episode of PBS Eons. They did an episode about where malaria came from, where we think malaria came from. And as if you didn't have enough things to worry about, malaria has evidence of having evolved from algae.
Oh,
There's a lot.
nice.
Oh my god, there's a lot of fucking algae in this world.
Well, the thing is that obviously this would have happened like millions of years ago. But the reason why they say that is
You
because
in the morning.
malaria has plasts, not chloroplasts, because it obviously doesn't need that anymore. But
We're Japanese.
plasts would,
We
of course,
eat
only come
algae.
from algae, and being in an aqueous environment would make sense. So, kind of like how eukaryote, so like our cells, got the mitochondria, where it may have, absorbed a mitochondria, and instead of being eaten, it became part of the cell. Malaria may have done something similar, except that it's like, sunlight's great and all, but
It's Fauci's fault.
feel lots of things, and so it
It's all
did.
Fauci.
Saint Fauci.
So,
good lord.
Yes, Eons this week. By the way, super cool channel, and one thing that they recently added within like the last 1 or 2 years was at the end of the episode they'll list any places where fossils or artifacts have been found that are important to a native peoples, because again, fossil collecting has not always been very polite or kind to the people around them that have, it's part of their land, it's part of who they are. So as PBS Eons, they are trying to make sure that it's recognized that these pieces are coming from these areas, and that it's recognized that they were a part of that history.
Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Thank you so much, Honey Badger.
Good lord.
She's patronizing you, Oni. She's so
Oh, I know.
patronizing you.
Oh, I know. Yeah, Badger knows I like to listen to PBS Eons, likes to listen.
She's
to
like,
stuff.
I'm gonna cut the bitch. She's got that look like I'm gonna cut the bitch.
Badger, just remember, you still have my headphones, my Dungeons and Dragons dice,
Uh-oh.
2 books, at least 2 of my notebooks that you're supposed to send to me. Oh yeah, and my headphones. Just might want to play nice.
Oh God.
Love you.
Wait, she has all your shit, and you're telling her to play nice. Wait,
Because
like,
she
I
knows
missed
how
something
to
in that
push the right
conversation.
buttons.
$10
You gotta
a quarter.
understand.
And $10 in quarters.
You gotta understand. Oni knows how to push all the right buttons against
yeah.
Badger, just like Badger knows how to push all the right buttons against Oni. What she's doing
Yeah.
is promising a fate worse than death if she doesn't play
Yeah.
nice.
Make sure you just film it so she can put it on the channel.
That it's the guilt trip of, I know you've got my stuff, and generally I should be trying to entice you to give it to me, but it's like, just remember what I can do.
I got you, bitch.
I will suck your soul.
Whoa.
That's a bit much. We went from 0 to 100.
It's not enough.
I will consume your soul.
It says it's
Brought to you by G Fuel.
What about Rogue Energy? You just gonna, abandon our
Well, Rogue Energy is in the bottom right-hand corner there. If you guys are wondering, what are we talking about? What are these random things? On the bottom right-hand corner, you'll see all these random names like Victorious Eyewear and the key code lagging out. These are all coupon codes for you guys. So if you ever wanted to buy like a $500 gaming chair, Techni Sport is your place to go for that. You can save about like 10-15% on there. And also there's what I'm wearing is Victorious Eyewear. This is kind of like gunner glasses. They cut down the blue glare when you're playing a game. This is non-prescription glasses. They just hide the bags under my eyes so it doesn't look like I'm doing drugs. And Rogue Energy is like G Fuel, but it tastes better. And it has a lot of B12 and stuff and keeps you focused when you're playing video games. That's how they market it. It's basically a pre-workout. So it keeps your energy up. And I used to use it all the time, but I ran out. So my favorite one is pink lemonade because it actually tastes like pink lemonade. But the cherry limeade I heard is good, and the grape is really good, but they keep on changing out and adding new flavors, and you go check them out on Rogue Energy. They're really good. And then on the bottom left-hand corner is our social media stuff. Go ahead.
Please enjoy responsibly. Don't drink pre-workout and just like sit in your room. You might.
Right. There's no creatine in it, so
so
views
it's a
went
little
down to 7 quick when you put on the hat.
Okay, that's good.
Anyways, I actually had a pre-workout that had creatine in it and didn't know it had creatine in it, and I was like taking it, and I was like, oh, I'm feeling like really sluggish, so I like took more than I should.
No.
And I went to the doctor, and I got a blood test. They're like, Chieftain, my real name, Joe. Hey, Joe, you have your capacity for your kidneys is 40%.
Ooh.
And your kidneys are failing. And I'm like, is there anything? And I was like thinking, I'm like, oh, it could have been the skull and crossbones pre-workout thing I had. So I looked into pre-workout, and it had fucking creatine in it. And when you take creatine, you have to drink a lot of water, otherwise it builds up in your kidneys and you can die.
Yep.
Literally,
that's truth.
Literally, hydrate or die. Choose hydrate, people. Please don't die.
Yeah. So like, I don't drink a lot of soda. All right, I put on a goddamn. All right. But if I do that, I can't get to the mic. But yeah, it's scared the shit out of me because I almost fucking died. I usually read before I do take pre-workout stuff.
Before he puts things in his mouth.
Right, but I've been lifting weight because I know I'm trying to get swole so that way Nikki would like me again. Just kidding. But yeah, it's like. It's scary. Be careful. Make sure you read the ingredients before you take stuff. But you should see if I would give you all the supplements I take, it's like it was like 15 different pills I take a day. It's crazy. We listen to our demands. Don't have enough. I don't know what that is. He listened to our demands. The thing that accumulates as much as you comment is what? Like guys, you look like. I like guys that look like they're dying.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Like,
That's if they have money. That's if they have money.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. Well, don't worry, Nikki. There will be a prenup.
Dang.
You ain't getting shit. In the thing that looks like a gem. I'm totally lost on this conversation. Oni.
Soda?
Under the chat, clicked. Oh, Chaos is showing Nikki where the lag coins are. All right, that's what the conversation
Avatar. Would that mean you are media? Do you consume media, or are you the media? Would that make you a matrix?
I live in the Matrix, yes.
I'll date a poor guy if he looks dead enough. What the fuck? This is why when we do reaction videos, they're funny because she pulls this shit and she does it in like a sweet voice. So her delivery is very deceptive. So you really have to listen to what she's saying. Les X was broke, but he was very skinny and hollowed out in the face in dark circles.
So you were dating a skeleton is what you were saying.
Jack Skellington, I think she was dating.
Ah, yeah.
Were you dating the Pumpkin King?
That would have been a perfect relationship right there. He would do anything for you. Why'd you let him go?
Oh, you know what? Maybe I do. See, if I had the chat set up right, we can bring her in. But I don't know if she has her makeup off or anything, or like dressed up for stream or whatever. She usually gets dolled up for her stream. Oh, I lived in Sleepy Hollow. It was perfect. She types fucking fast. The thing under the chat on the left. Oh, he's showing Nikki where everything is. Also, Nikki, you need to get like some alerts so when people host you, like the little alarm goes up or someone tips you, something pops up on your screen. So just a little, I don't know if she knows how to do that. She'll ask me to do it. Watch. My makeup is
30
off.
minute
I need 30
warning?
minutes
Damn.
warning. See? I told you I know her too well. I know her way too well. I'm on mobile. I don't know. See that I know her too well. I know all the little shortcuts that I watched her makeup tutorials on how she like does things and like this is how you fake this. This is how you like. I know all her secrets, so it's kind of off-putting. It's like I know what she does. I told you guys off camera. I know all her secrets. I know all her makeup secrets. I'm like a stalker.
How recent
I
did
used to
you
do
watch videos?
I watch everyone. I watch all my friends' content. So I need a second monitor. Yeah, and you need to make your camera. You need to make your image bigger because no one can see you on your stream. That's one thing that you really need because you're like really tiny in the camera. So if you do that, I think you'll double your viewers. But we can hear you fine. You're fine.
No, I'm not. No.
Without makeup, I have no eyebrows, no lashes, dark spots, no lips, and a huge nose. Oh, there's a thing called contouring, right, Oni? Like contouring, that's a thing. So
Yes.
yeah, she has a bad self-image. She's not bad without makeup. She looks like somebody I know without makeup. Someone I went to high school with.
Not
But,
bad. You just said not bad to a woman. Shame.
She doesn't look bad.
You look all right,
she can
girl.
pull off.
You all right?
She can pull off not wearing makeup. She can do it. I've been hearing that from other people too. My video icon is too tiny in the stream. Yes, it is. Because people are too lazy to expand the stream to make it the whole size of the camera.
True.
Because they're lazy. So you got to know your audience and make sure your screen's just a little bit bigger. But I'll probably have to pay for my own dinners. Yeah, you probably will. But, I mean, you don't eat much. You're good. She don't eat much. She's like a rabbit. She just like eats like this. Stay dainty. But anyways, Soda, what did you consume?
What did I consume?
Lots of carrots and cucumbers?
Not cucumbers. Carrots, okay.
Only I make my grandmother's spaghetti sauce.
Well, I did watch Miyagi-Do too, but you kind of went over that already.
Are you Team Miyagi? Are you Team Miyagi?
Yeah, I would say yes.
Okay.
I would have to say yes. Again, we talked about the ending, but you went over that. I finished watching the Doom Patrol because everybody said Doom Patrol was so shit, but I actually loved it. But I have a weird sense of humor like the Doom Patrol, so if you've never watched
that with the robot in it?
Yeah, Cliff. Cliff's like my new favorite hero-ish anti-hero. I don't even know what the hell you would call him. Him and Jane. Jane is a woman with 61 personalities, and they all have their own superpowers.
Isn't that every woman, though?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I relate to her.
Yeah.
You know, it's like all my exes, so.
All your exes live in Texas?
I think there's a lot of
He's thinking about it.
Most of them, yeah.
He's like, I wish all my exes were dead.
One is, but no.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That got dark quick.
Got dark quick.
Another story for another day. But video game wise, I'm playing the same shit. League of Legends pissing me off. I don't know when Riot is ever gonna fix the toxicity, so I'm.
Can you please fucking stream that because you're so fucking funny on that game. He gets so mad. He's got to stream that shit.
I do get mad.
Hero, can you give him all the sign-on codes?
Yeah, I need the.
I think they've changed since I last streamed, bro.
Oh, I gotta get him. I gotta get him the stuff. We might have to have Nikki do a guest stream too.
I have to watch my
But I
mouth.
guess the salt. Oh, salt and vinegar.
Look, listen here, Miss Nikki Crow. I'm sure that you can get the salt to flow. I'm willing to bet that you can get the salt to flow. Just shit on all those haters. Do it.
Yeah.
But if you haven't watched the Doom Patrol, I suggest you watch it. They're actually coming out with a new
I
season
heard it's
soon.
good.
I like
Is that Netflix?
No, HBO Max.
HBO Plus.
It's on with the Titans. It's kind of got a crossover in there. So.
Oh, okay. I don't have HBO.
We're back up to 9.
But I gotta try.
But yeah, that
I
was
need to
really
play
good.
more video games.
My brother's like, it's shit, it's stupid. But I have a really horrible sense of humor too, and they have a lot of dry comedy in there. So
I thought you were gonna say, but I have a really horrible brother. I thought that's what you were
no,
gonna say.
I have a really. My brother that runs the company with me is great. My other brother, he's scary. So
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay.
Yeah.
Is he in prison?
no, not yet.
Did he
I'm
murder
actually
somebody?
shocked. I'm actually shocked he's not. He might have. I don't know. But see, I love him. He's my brother, but people misunderstand him. He's satanic, all that stuff.
Oh my God.
Cowboy, redneck.
Sour cream and onion's good.
Well, satanic, it doesn't necessarily always mean
You're correct, but
what some people think it is.
right. Most people say, "Oh, you're satanic. You know, sacrifice animals and shit." But that's not what it's about. So, but
No.
again,
It's,
religion.
it's a concept. It's more like a religion based off a very particular concept.
Mhm.
It actually, the Church of Satanism is protected by California law,
Didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a religion.
but it's the only
mean-
religion protected by California law.
Oh, that's not surprising.
That's
He's
where
a good guy deep down under, but
that's where the song Hotel California came from.
Really?
welcome
You
to
didn't
the
Did not know that. No.
Yeah, so basically the
That's-
whole thing is a metaphor for going to essentially one of these rituals, and the idea that back then it was very different. The guy who started the Church of Satanism in California, definitely a dark dude. And
Mhm.
basically you can't leave, you join, but you can never leave. So that's the idea of checking into the hotel, but you can never leave, no matter how
Oh.
far away you go. And it was in California. The album art includes the founding
Welcome to the
guy
Church of Satan.
the Satanism of California. So yeah, that's correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I was told like 10 plus years ago.
That's
Kid. So,
interesting.
Sounds legit.
I mean,
I'll let my brother know he's about to go to the concert. Eagles final, whatever.
Come
yeah,
join the
Journey's
Church of
supposed to be
Satan,
coming to visit
Soda.
my city.
We have brownies and cookies.
Brownies and cookies. But other than that, I've been finishing up The Witcher too. But of course, that has like 400 hours. So good game if you haven't picked it up. But there's some hopefully everything comes out on time in the next
Mhm.
month.
Henry Cavill is like really good in that, I heard.
Yeah,
He does all the video game grunts.
that's the series. Yeah, if you haven't watched this series, I suggest playing the video games first if you have time. They're just really long.
That's not Nicky Crow's
RPGs.
type. That guy's got too many muscles.
All right.
He doesn't look like we got to hook her up with Steve Buscemi.
Buscemi, I wouldn't. He's a widower, and he probably wouldn't want to be married.
He's a what?
Steve Buscemi is a widower.
So what? That means he's ready on the market. So is Martin Short.
No, that
He was
means
half
he
dead.
doesn't want to lose another love of his life. Leave the man alone. Damn.
Oh, Chaos did Church of Trump, so I got to do the Trump, right?
Oh,
Welcome to the Church of Trump. Here's your orange tan.
We're all
Welcome.
good
Welcome.
Christian people.
Welcome. You must have little hands and a giant head. It's great. It's amazing. Melania loves it. She's got a great ass. You can't touch it, but you can look. I'd marry him. See?
Wow.
Nikki. William Dafoe? Nikki and William Dafoe. How about that?
It's just the fact that I don't think he's going to be on the market. I've heard about how much it affected him, so it's like, damn. You can't help but be moved when someone cares about someone else so deeply and
Understood.
part of your life for so long. So I haven't checked up on like what he's doing right now, but apparently he dabbles in a lot of different arts. Like he was doing watercolor painting. He was doing local theater stuff. It's like, guy,
Oh, nice.
stop.
All right, we're Photoshop. We're William Dafoe doesn't do it for me. So I'm gonna do a Steve Buscemi and Nikki Crow if they did it and see what the kid would look like and
What
just
the
Photoshop
fuck?
them two together and just put it on her fan page.
Oh, those often don't turn out well.
No, like Conan O'Brien made that famous, but we can totally do it. We could totally do it. That'll be funny.
We mean you.
We meaning me, yeah.
All right,
Because I was
guys.
gonna do like segments like that if they did it, and like the old like 2000s.
Please
Conan
do.
O'Brien. Please do. That'd be awesome. Please do. Like I'm totally doing the one with Nikki with the filter that makes her eyes 3 times the size of the regular. You can tell like Nikki like does these like filters and the eyes are fucking huge. And I'm like, and then there's ones that like make her eyes super small. I'm like, this ain't the same fucking person. She does it. I'm like, who are you trying to fool, Nikki? I know your eyes aren't that fucking big. She's got great eyes, but she makes this filter makes them just a little bit bigger. You know what I'm talking about. You've seen her photos. You've seen the filter that makes her eyes too big. Like there's one that's like makes her eyes too big. And then there's one that makes her look Asian. It's like, and then they're right next to each other. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's funny.
She's going to kill me now.
Hey, you're giving away all her secrets, damn.
But everyone does it. I mean, so does Jamie. Jamie does the same thing. No, it doesn't.
Well, excuse you.
That's literally my eyes. She's got really nice, she has nice eyes, but it looks like, I don't know what the filter does. It makes it, some of the filters are just, it's literally all about the makeup and okay. It's about the makeup and lashes. Okay. We'll just leave it at that.
He still calls hacks.
No, because I can't get mine to look like that. I never do filters that make my eyes bigger or small. Really?
That's just the acid you're on.
I must be high then.
Yeah.
I must be high then.
It's
I mean,
the
it could
acid.
just be being jealous.
Chaos, no.
Hey,
no chaos.
Eyeballs. So she makes her eyes are eyeballs, so she makes her eyeballs bigger. No, she doesn't. I don't know. Maybe it's gotta be the makeup then, because it looks. I don't know how she does it. She's like a magician. Or something. She's got to be a magician then, because I don't know how she does it. Like I airbrush my shit, and it never looks as good as her stuff does. It's like I need to go to like the dermatologist. That's amazing, Nikki. Then if it's just makeup, God bless you, because I can't get my face looks horrible. She's been doing it a while, so I'll just assume that you can do it. I do lots. I do. Let's see. I do a lot of dark colors. It's smaller. White around the eyes opens them up more, obviously, because color theory.
You know
You'll
what?
have to-
that
you'll
actually does make sense. My wife is
Mhm.
like, she's been going crazy about makeup over the last like couple of years, and well, she hasn't recently, but she literally follows all these people, and they say the same things. It's all about how you do the makeup.
Well, when you have her on the
Sometimes-
stream, you can do it while she does it, and then you both can look the same. See?
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Chieftain can
Sometimes
put
I
his
put my
makeup on.
lashes on my skin and not on my lash line, and that makes them look angular. Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, there are some tricks. I mean, like she said, if you go like lower lashes away from the lash line, it gives the illusion bigger.
Right.
You know, and if you want something more smoldery, then you tend to line the lash line with like a coal or something very similar, and you smudge it in. But again, it also depends on your face shape. It depends on your eye shape. All these can have a very big effect. So you may not be using the same technique as the makeup artist that you're watching, because you may have two
Yeah.
very different eye shapes, skin tones, undertones, effects that you want to do, shit like that. That's why
She's saying that she's like, she knows. She says like the Oni, she knows.
I understand the concept. Just me doing it does not work. I can understand drag makeup too, but it's like I can't. The physically doing it, and let alone matching foundation color. Okay, I cannot fucking do it. I can't do it. I don't understand how people can do
What
it.
are we
It's
talking about?
Nikki says to you, the woman is speaking the truth. Exactly.
I've seen some tutorials. Yeah, but yeah, and I'm familiar enough. I'm not super knowledgeable, but I understand most of the basics. Really, makeup is just the art of illusion. It's not about making things go away. It's
Well,
about
so is costume design too, right? It's illusion, but it's about lines and color, right?
It's about accentuating what you want. You know, if you feel like you wish you had, let's say you wish you had bigger boobs. There's padding. There's using, waist trainers or a corset.
Yeah.
You could use pockets if you're trying to be subtle. Pockets give the illusion of dimension. Also, who doesn't love a good pocket? You know, there's ways to fudge it without the surgery. You know, without spending all this money. So it's not necessarily about making things disappear. It's about showing something else, drawing the attention elsewhere.
Gotcha.
Which, when you're young, and when I say young, I mean like preteen, teenager, and you're allowed to play with makeup. It can be dangerous because you may fall into the trap of I need makeup to look good. When that's not the case, makeup should not be
Yes, I was gonna.
therapy.
Go ahead. I'll let you finish it.
It should be a form of just you like wearing it because you like wearing it, not that you absolutely have to have it. I mean, when you get so obsessed over it that you cannot leave your abode without makeup, that can get into some really unhealthy self-image issues.
Oh yeah.
For both men and women. So that's
Nikki
why
does the waist. She says she does the waist She does waist training as well. But she doesn't say that in here. But she's actually said it before. But she says about you. I like her. I feel like we could be best friends.
Aww.
It's all about smoke and mirrors, makeup, and then yes, ma'am. Haha, my video over 1 million views is about how to make your boobs look bigger with makeup. Now, I was hinting around to it, but never said it because I didn't want to reveal that she uses makeup to make her boobs look bigger.
I mean, I do.
I've actually said it before, like talking about her videos before. It's like she's got, it's unusual because she does like these like little shade lines around her boobs to make them look bigger, and then like a super push-up bra and pushes them together.
That's pretty standard. That's
but
so
it's like,
oh
she tells you how she does it, so it's not like not a big secret. She says she does like how she does it. So I used to wear corsets and waist trainers all the time, but I haven't any
makeup. It's like, dude, use your freaking brain. It's amazing what just a little bit can do. You know, it really
what
is.
What the fuck?
Just a little
How are
bit.
you a double D now?
No, that's surgery.
There's no way you're a double D. There's no way you're a double D. There's no way you're a double D.
Look, I'll put it to you this way. When my wife and I started dating, she was a C. No, she was a D. Now, depending on the brand of bra she uses, she's either a double or triple D.
She had kids, and then Nikki just says, "Oh, I'm on birth control now, so I'm a double D."
Well, generally, when
I lost.
Your cup size may diminish by like a half cup to a full cup. That is what I've heard. But again, hormones are so fickle.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of just like, we have no idea what's going on. You're on your own. Cool. I'm like, oh.
Holy shit.
So
then I was on birth control. It was a triple D. Then
what happened to me?
Birth control and lost weight. See, I'm taking growth hormone. Growth hormone when I go to the gym, and it's just like it makes everything bigger. When I say just like muscle mass and everything, it makes everything bigger, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I felt like Spider-Man after he got bit by the spider, like the Tobey Maguire one. And it's like, you feeling better? And he looks down and he's like, yep, much bigger. I'm like, wow, I'm actually look Italian now.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
No, it's weird because when you're taking growth hormone, it changes your body. So, like you're talking about hormones, like with men, that's what happens as well.
But did your brain get bigger?
What?
But did your brain
get my brain always gets bigger. I learned 3 computer programs a year. Ask Hero what I learned. He's learning it now.
Did you
it's
learn
fucking
math?
hard, right? That shit is fucking hard.
I'm still fighting my way through how to use this stuff. All I can say is I want to get past the where I gotta click to do what section. I want
Yeah.
to know the inner workings, the server client details, the connections.
Oh, definitely. It's a pain in the ass. But yeah, everything's bigger. So that in combination with the Cialis, it's like Bruce Banner and a Hulk down there. It's like everything but the green color.
Example. That's
It's just
Pictures or it
It's-
didn't happen.
but it's crazy what hormones like how my brother takes he goes to the doctor and he gets shots of testosterone. There's no need for that dude to take testosterone. He's like, I'm 41, my testosterone dropped a little bit. My testosterone is like that of a 25. They go, your testosterone's fine. It's like you're at you haven't even dropped a lot since you were 25.
Testosterone
But my
boosts
brother's
are not
dropped because he
going to-
probably took roids in his 20s. So
testosterone boosts aren't needed until after a guy's past his 40s. It's at least. Hey, look, I am not a medical professional.
no, it's not green, Nikki.
I am not a medical professional. Don't take medical advice from me.
Right, but
Boom.
yeah.
But back when I was doing bodybuilding shit in the army, like doctors told me, hey, you don't need to take any of those test boosters. You don't need to take any of this. You don't need to take any of that. The most you might need to do is protein shake for recovery. And
yeah, that's what I do.
legitimately, that's legitimately true. When you don't need freaking test boosters until well after your 40s, probably late 40s.
No,
Well, I'm gonna be in my late 40s in 2 weeks.
And
we have a
And I'll be 29, so I'm good.
Fuck you, dude. I'm doing my my birthday stream in 2 weeks, Nikki.
we have a real problem with this obsession with youth. I mean, humanity has always had that,
Yeah.
but it's gotten I think it's gotten really bad with the rise of social media and with our expectations of what to expect when it comes to just age and aging. You know, it's well, if you don't look the same by when you're in your 40s, then you're somehow ugly, you're a failure. It's like, or it could just mean that you just lived through some shit. You know, maybe that's just the way it's gonna go. I mean, I don't want to be that person that's always miserable, looking in the mirror and going, well, maybe I would be better if I was this, that, or the other. And it's like, or nothing's gonna change anyways. You might as well just try to be happy up here with what you've got, because unless you want surgery or something, it's not gonna really. There's really not much drastic changes that could happen overnight. And just the idea that, well, I have to meet this certain standard to be considered a man or to be considered a woman, I think is just unhealthy. It's placed on us not only by each other in terms of the genders and sexes. It's from our own and from whatever we perceive to be the standard, which may not be the cultural norm. And to hear of people going, well, I use anti-wrinkle cream, and they're like 20. It's like, but I mean, I understand.
I take
like,
collagen. I take
understand.
collagen. I do all that retinol bullshit.
But you're not 20.
No, I'm in my mid 40s. Yeah.
If you want to, I understand sunscreen. I understand taking care of yourself, or even pampering yourself. But this idea of being afraid of age, it's like some people would love to be able to live to be 50. Some people would love to be able to just be 25. Some people just want to get out of high school and, not die.
with not changing through age and all that bullshit. You know what I said about? That's not reflection. That's gray hair. Own it, bitches.
Earned it. No, okay, I'm serious. I had a classmate day after we graduated.
Come at me, I fucking dare you.
He died in a freak accident trying to cut down a tree on his family's property.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Some of them don't live now. Savor every day that you have. You don't know what is coming next. And, what's the point of having a life if you're not going to actually be able to enjoy it? If it's just constantly suffering, constantly trying to make it to the next thing, when it's like, or you could stop and just enjoy the fact that you're in the now. Finding a way to be happy, content. Just content. I'll take content. Happy can be very complicated. Content, I can live with that.
Can you experience happy?
No,
Yeah.
not anymore.
No, just Oni in particular.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
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 We got witness to that when she opened up her box. Yes! Yes! My own PC. I don't know if Nikki knows this, but 3 of us all chipped in and bought Oni a gaming PC for her Christmas. And because she's starting a new life and she needed a new computer. So she has paid for that computer threefold in the 5 years on Lagging Out she's been here.
I cannot believe it's been almost 5 years old.
Yeah, 5 years. We might have to play the very first video that you ever were in with your sister.
Trust me.
And maybe next week we'll play the very first. If Nikki comes by next week, we'll play the very first reaction video she ever did with Lagging Out.
I mean, we gotta celebrate our 10-year anniversary somehow. Come on.
Yeah, we got to do that definitely.
The cringy stuff. We gotta have the awkward moments.
The awkward moments, like anything with funny guy in the first season is awkward.
He's like constantly smoking.
Is that really what his name was? Funny guy?
Yeah, because he's a stand-up comedian.
Oh.
If you have to
heard
tell
from
me
him at all recently?
What's that?
Have you heard from him at all recently?
No, I haven't reached out though, so it's partially my fault. But I did reach out to Nikki, I reached out to Pink, I reached out to Havoc, I reached out to Funny to Nikki, of course, Spencer, the ones that we currently talk to, and then the ones that don't want me to fucking die in a fire. Those are the ones I contacted. Those are the ones I contacted. Because Spencer and Nikki and Zombie were like the top, and actually Oni included. Like anytime I had those women on a reaction video, it counteracted my ugliness. So like people watched it. So it was, but like the reaction videos now, like I can do them on my own and I get those numbers now, but like everyone likes doing them. I know Hero loves doing them too. Like, but I try not to have him on there because he's busy with other shit. He's got like a 4-year-old fight. He's fighting with a 4-year-old all the time.
She's 5,
so
she's still
I know
a tiny
he's busy.
terrorist.
And a cat.
She's adorable though, so it's okay.
Yeah, but that doesn't change that she's a tiny terrorist.
She's a tiny terrorist. Speaking of that, did you see that reporter talking about her daughter? He's like, "Hi, I'm here outside of my daughter's room where it was reported earlier today that Olive Garden she was acting up and acting really foolish. This 2-year-old terrorist is now in the room, confined in there for the rest of the night." And like she's doing it like a reporter. It got like 3 million views. She called her little daughter a 2-year-old terrorist. That's how my daughter would go. Because if my nephews are like that, oh, they're like him but worse. They're consistently fighting, and like the crazy uncle I am, I bought them double-ended lightsabers to fight each other with.
Of course you did.
I bet their parents are thrilled.
Oh God, they fucking hate me when I get them stuff like that. They hate me.
I feel like you're secretly like, you guys deserve it.
It's like, don't let them win. Like we bought them an air hockey game. Don't let them win. Don't let them win. I let the little one win, but I smoke the older one. I go like 8-0 with them. Like, you lost again. You lost again. You lost again. I make him lose every time. But because my brother said he's got to learn how to lose because he's got to earn the win. I'm like, come on, dude. Grandpa made you win all the time, and it turned you into a huge douchebag now. So
Interesting how he doesn't want his own child to win. He's trying to compete against a child. That's real.
No, he wants him to learn how to lose. But when my brother loses a video game or anything else, his wife says he acts like his kids.
No, that's
so I'm like,
it
makes no fucking sense.
The adult wants his children to lose. Even
No,
though he's never had to do that.
he wants them to earn a win more than wants them to lose.
That
like when Nikki and I have kids, that's the way I'm going to raise them.
no, you can rationalize that with an adult.
What?
Same way.
Ex-wife? Is that what you're saying?
She's probably not here anymore. We have 5 viewers left. I'm just joking. She's not here anymore.
Yeah, she did.
She said, "Fuck you."
Yeah, pretty much. We have 1, 2. We have a robot, but we have a lot of lurkers. So thank you for the lurkers. We appreciate that. Yeah, I just leave hers too because I get fucking tired and just leave. I try not to make an announcement. I'm leaving. Please say goodbye to me. But yeah. Anyways,
I don't like being rude, so I at least if I end up in a raid with somebody off of our friends list, I at least say, hey, I got a dip. I just wanted to say hi and all that.
yeah. Speaking of raiding,
I don't have anybody listed on my list
because we do stuff late. Yeah. Let's rate Azramath. Just kidding.
Amaranth, you mean? Oh Lord.
Amaranth. I've never known how to say her name. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Where'd it go? There's this woman playing guitar. She got like 3,000 views.
She doesn't need any
She
more.
must be a hell of a guitar player.
Give it to a little guy.
Let's see. I know this guy Storm. He's a nice guy. He actually did a rap and put my name in it.
That's awesome.
So, like, it was funny. He's like, oh, he promotes me. His name is Chief. He's got no beef. First of all, I don't know. I don't know how
He's got a lot of beef.
Just doesn't work.
Giggity.
But this sentiment is appreciated.
Right. We have half the viewers. Yeah, dude, because we've been doing it for 4 hours. We're tired.
Yeah,
you can't keep.
It's time to roll, man. I got.
We're like we're turning into like Joe Biden. We have low energy.
Yeah, and just like migrate or hibernate like this. Like a little kid.
Yeah,
I miss
so
my.
he's playing Rocket League. It looks like.
Good old Rocket.
I gave that to my like nephew and.
It's a fucking
my brother,
addicting
like,
game, man.
I have heard.
I played it for a long time.
What's that? Rocket League?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Ugh.
Rocket Leagues.
It's just
Not a
fucking
fan.
addicting. It's like
I'm not a fan.
Well, if you guys like Rocket League, this guy's trying to get viewers, and we like to always promote small viewers as well.
Yes.
So,
I mean, I don't care.
on behalf of the very beautiful Black Light Oni, the guy in the lower left-hand corner this time, Hero with the awesome beard and shirt, and the only
Got to do some beard care.
The only guy to run at 60, the only host to run at 60 frames a second. You know him as Diet Soda.
No diet. Ain't no fucking diet.
No, we don't do diet here. No,
Yeah, no diet.
We don't do diet. It's all or nothing.
Yep, I agree.
We should call him root beer.
Nah, Dr. Pepper. I told you,
Call him
I've only drinking Dr. Pepper. That's it for like 5 years. I
Wait,
probably
do you have
haven't
a
had
doctor?
any water.
Do you have a doctorate?
Do I have a doctor? What? She cut out. What?
Doctor.
Do you have a doctor?
Like Dr. Pepper?
Oh,
No,
I have a. Do I have a doctor? Almost.
In about like 5 seconds now, we're going to switch over. Make sure you give Storm some love. Let him know that the Legion came by. See you guys next time. See you next week.
Later, guys.
It goes by itself. Wow.
Yes, it does.
Did.
If I let it sit there for too long, it just goes. All right,
Yeah.
we're off, I think.
I'm probably going to head out because.
I'm sorry it went late, guys. I didn't realize how
No,
late
you're
it went.
good. I did not have a lot of energy today.
Yeah, it's okay. I think everyone got everything in that we need to get in. I can't even get. It won't allow me to. Damn it. Ugh, I can't even hear him. There we go.
We are still meeting on Sunday, though, correct?
Yeah, we have to film.
Right.
Sort of.
Exactly.
What in the world? Lagging out with the.
I'll make sure I get
He loves
Welcome
that.
to the stream. Welcome
I'll make
to
sure I
the
get a short list
stream.
compiled for us.
Oh, I just got demo. That's unfortunate.
Beat.
Sort of pop
So yeah,
TV.
I will talk to you all later then.
All right, Oni.
All right, you have a good night.
You too, thank you.
Good night.
Later,
I'm
Oni.
playing in
Night.
a tournament right now with a few of my friends. But welcome to the stream. For those of you that don't know me, now my name is Tom, TV Storm on Twitch, and TV Storm with a 0 on Twitch and all socials. But yeah, we're playing in a Rocket League tournament right now. Hope everybody's having a great day today. Welcome in, lagging out. How is the stream? That's so